Let me try that again. Heyo. How we doing, chat? My mic was muted. How's everybody doing? This fine. Stay down. Stay. How's everybody doing this fine Tuesday afternoon? It is Tuesday, right? Tuesday. Oh, so much more week to go. How's everybody doing? Yoda, Devin, Manuel, Gothic. How's everybody doing? Merry Tuesday. Tired but good. I feel you. I'm a bit beat myself. Beat myself. Chilling on a Wednesday. Can it be Friday? I wish I had that power. Oh. What type of day is a Tuesday? Is it like a Monday? It's like second Monday. What's up, Wayne? How you doing, bud? Please don't do that. Please don't skip ahead to Friday. Is that what you're asking? Doing good. Steely, glad to hear. Not gonna lie, missed hanging out in your stream. Monday is Tuesday to ever Tuesday. Roll for perception. Monday part 2. All right, what was I saying? So tonight, I'm starting the one-shots. Oh, please don't beat yourself. I got you. So tonight, we're going to start doing one-shots for the community. Glad to catch a stream. Glad to have you, Devin. Nick, what's up with you? Welcome back. So tonight we start our community one-shots with a fine group of individuals, all of which I handpicked from the signups, none of which I have ever run before. It's going to be interesting. It's just a one-shot. We're going to be doing a one-shot from Dragons of Icespire Peak. Dragons. I'm just going to keep a tab open just so I can read through it, because I'm not going to use the D&D Beyond, I'm not going to use the Roll20 stuff. I'm going to use the D&D Beyond stuff. Oh, all right. Dazzling and Norbus. Oh God, Steely is back. It's me. Is it Wednesday for anyone else? Never seen or played D&D, but happy to be here. Happy to have you, bud. Happy to have you. This is going to be a level 1 adventure. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and hop in the chat because I probably waiting on me by now. How are these one-shots going to work long-term? Start at level 1 implies a progression. Is that what start at level 1 implies? Start at level 1 implies a progression? Does it? Does it? I'm sorry if that's the implication for you, buddy. The reason I chose start at level 1 is so it could be new player friendly. I want new players to get used to level 1. I wouldn't want to drag a new player into a high level game. I would rather a new player get familiar with, because I mean, you got to start somewhere. So I mean, if that's there's your progression, learning the game. There's that form of progression. But no, I don't want to teach new players how to play D&D above level 1. Because the more levels you tack on, the more complicated it gets. Yes. Yes. Do you think it's possible for a party to beat a CR 150 boss? Depends on their saves. Depends on their saves, to be honest. Do they have immutable form? No. Polymorph. I think my DM is playing in this game. Interesting. Do any of them have flying? Right. Does the CR 150 boss have flying? Because if not... All right, I gotta get in this chat. What's
3 continents?
Yeah.
That's 3 whole continents of stuff you have to come up with.
Yeah.
What's up?
You're wild. That's pretty crazy.
There's Zulan, which is mostly the Zendikar vampire continent. And what it is that the vampires from Zendikar was actually escaping Zendikar and dimension planed to that island.
Who's Steely Sam 100 Humble Limdu? As long as players think outside the box. Yep, Ian, I know at least one does.
And yeah, I'm going to shut up about that now.
No. But it's crazy though. Homebrews are hard, dude. I wish I could hear, but I've read up on like forums of people trying to like come up with their own, and it just between like the second and third session they just fall apart completely. I hope that doesn't happen to yours, but just
no, I mean it's a ever evolving world.
What's up, Najit? Vampire Planeswalker? Soren Markov. Soren Markov is a vampire planeswalker.
Oh, yeah, we I think we need to. Yep.
What's up, everybody?
Hello, Steely.
Hello.
Steely, how are you?
Hey.
Hey Sam, how you doing, baby?
I'm all right. Y'all ready to play some D&D?
Yes, sir. Man, I had a bad day. I am so ready for this shit.
Hells yeah.
Me too.
All right. Foam, are you playing in this one?
Oh, yes. Should be.
Give me 1 second.
You might need to join Roll20. I don't see you in here.
Yeah. Oh, is there a mass Roll20 join link?
Yeah, give me 1 second. Oh, you did respond to me. I'm sorry, I missed your message.
It's fine. It's all good.
Yeah, you will be our 5th. All right, there you go. And let me make a character. All right, so everybody, there's an empty character in the journal. Everybody should be able to access these characters. You can use those if you want a character sheet. You can use D&D Beyond. That's fine.
Yes, we're talking.
And
So you're okay with off-site sheets?
yeah, I mean, you could roll a physical die for all I care. It's a one shot, so it's not super important. Also, it's level 1. What was I about to say? So anybody can access it, but you are going to need a token for like combat, because all of our combat is going to take place on maps. So use those to upload an image of your character. See, I got one person. Just follow their example. Fortunala.
Fortunala. Or,
Got it.
excuse me. Fortunala.
Gotcha. And for anybody that doesn't know how to do that, you just click one of these empty characters, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You can click edit, and then there's an avatar on the top left. You just click to upload, and you can add an avatar
And where's this at?
in Roll20. In the journal at the top right. I'm gonna move you guys over to the Sword Coast map instead of looking at that boring dragon.
Ooh, look at that map. That's pretty.
Ooh.
From boring dragon to an interesting map.
Upgrade.
Upgrade.
Oh, the Triboar Trail. I've seen that trail so many times. Good old Phandelver.
Yes, this actually takes place in Phandalin.
Oh, so familiar territory.
Which is where we're gonna start the adventure. Is everybody good? Everybody got their token uploaded? Got a character sheet claimed?
Almost.
I believe I am all set.
Close.
All right, so this adventure is a pre-made adventure from Dragons of Icespire Peak. If you didn't notice, it has a few smaller adventures to do, and I'll probably be running the community through those. I've never run this before. I have played in a few of these, so there's that. You guys are going to be starting off in the town of Phandalin. That's where we're going to start our adventure. I haven't decided whether or not you guys know each other or not. Probably more fun if you didn't. So your reasons for being... Say again?
Oh, that could certainly be fun.
Yes. So your reasons for being in Phandalin are entirely up to you. Personal reasons. We're not going to address any backstory stuff. I appreciate if you drew up a backstory. Kitty. Appreciate if your character has a backstory. It's something to reference in game, but I'm not going to be pulling things from your backstory. It's just a simple one-shot adventure. Should take
Exactly.
a few hours. We'll kill some stuff. Go on an
Character
adventure.
motivations are important for me.
There you go.
I'm a big fan of backstory.
That is
Just
my
being
motivation.
big fan of backstories being built like as you run the one shot instead of thinking of it beforehand.
Sure. I just want to give fair warning that I will not be tying them into the adventure. Maybe a little bit.
A dragon who killed my family.
Exactly. All
The Nork
right.
who killed my mentor.
Exactly. So you guys are in the town of Phandalin. It's a small town, and I actually have some artwork for it. This is so nice. This was not in Lost Mines of Phandalin. Can you guys see that? Did I pop up for you?
That's lovely.
Damn. Yeah.
Awesome.
So there's a couple of adventures overlooking the town of Phandalin, so you get an idea how the place looks. It is a mining village. It was overrun by orcs some time ago, and it just recently has been reclaimed by miners, fur traders, etc.
Okay.
And you guys have been here for as long as you feel like. We'll start with all right, let's see. We'll say you're staying at the tavern. It's morning. And Dritz, tell me what your character does. What's your character's morning routine as you wake up in the Stonehill Inn, and I'll mark that on the map.
Okay, so my character is in Phandalin looking for her mentor from a very long time ago. His name is Ezra Haddon, and she's just looking for him. She gets up and gets dressed, obviously, and goes out to town to ask questions and search for Ezra.
Okay. Which character look like?
My character's a tiefling with purple skin, long black hair. She's wearing a robe. It's black with gold trim and long, tall horns that are also purple.
Cool. All right. Just so I can address you guys by your character name, if you look at the top right in Roll20, there's a little cog wheel for the settings. If you could change your display name to your character name, and in parentheses, your Discord name, that would be really helpful for me. And I'll change mine so you guys can see what I'm talking about. See how that looks. So you see my character name in parentheses, Discord name.
That's a lot of text. Sorry about that.
All good. All right. So that was Sif, our tiefling. Dalgi. Is it Dalgi? How you pronounce it?
It is Dalg.
Dalgi. Describe your character and your morning routine.
Okay, so Dalg is a very lanky, full orc man, but I guess I'll just be using the half orc statistics. Definitely got a whole lot of looks coming into Phandalin first thing, but his little routine of just kind of just walking past people and throwing up illusions over his face that he immediately walked through maybe brought a bit of comedy to the town. His morning routine seems to be creating his own little bonfire in his inn room and cooking himself some eggs, of which he found out in the field. He has only just recently came into Phandalin.
Okay. Let's see. Relty. Relty? Is that how you pronounce it? Kitty?
So, sometime around 4 a.m., her eyes snapped open, and she hasn't been able to go back to sleep since. She got up very early. So she's already downstairs in the tavern. The young woman before you wears a very polished, very clean breastplate over simple blue cleric's robes. She's a ginger-haired cutie with large and rather intense eyes, which a pair of round spectacles perch before. An amulet rests around her neck. It's a symbol, a stylized silver gauntlet, and she wears flowers in her hair. As she sits, you can see she's completely absorbed in a book. And as you watch her, you can see a tiny little blue hand pop out of nowhere in midair and push her glasses up her nose from where they slip down.
All right. By the way, Night Raven, you're getting some mic feedback.
That may be my fault. I'm sorry.
Raven, do you have it on speakers?
I think so. Let me mute it. Is that better?
We'll see. You're up.
All right. Well, this black-haired tiefling, red-skinned, bat wings, um, is in her bed, and she wakes up and yawns, and she seems to be kind of confused as where she is at the moment, because she was dreaming of home. And once she gets her bearings, she gets dressed in her black leather vest and black leather pants and high heel boots. Grabs her quarterstaff and her little focus that she had hung on the bed post, and puts it on, kind of lifts it up and gives it a kiss, and then heads downstairs to the tavern to order something to eat.
All right. Very nice. By the way, for breakfast, we're having bacon and eggs and toast in the tavern.
Nice.
Wheat bread, I hope. It's got more fiber.
Absolutely. All right, Pelly, I have no idea what your character's name is. Is it Pellinor?
Yeah, it's the same. Well, Pellinor didn't go to sleep last night. He's been up. He's been wandering around, usually around the on the outside of the inn, and he's been looking. Not sure what for yet, but he knows that when he finds it, he'll know what it is. He'll know how to truly take care of it. But for now, he'll just go back inside to the inn.
All right. What's he look like?
He's a dark navy-skinned Simic hybrid. Maybe like medium length hair, black, with I would say a forgettable face. Not somebody that you would take too much time to, truly analyze.
All right. So you guys are in the town of Phandalin. Again, it's a small town, small mining town. It's slowly growing over time. More and more adventurers are visiting as the town is reclaimed by folks from Neverwinter and Waterdeep, nearby major cities. Neverwinter is much closer than Waterdeep. You've heard word around town that the town master, whose name I already forgot, Harbin? What is the town master's name? Stand by 1 second. We're gonna go with Harbin. Town Master Harbin is looking for a group of adventurers. Word is a white dragon, a young white dragon, has set up a lair in the Ice Spire Peaks, and the miners are a bit worried. So, Town Master Harbin is looking for a group of adventurers to warn a group of dwarves that have set out treasure seeking in a nearby dwarven settlement that was abandoned.
Oh no.
They are unaware of the dragon in the mountains, and Harbin is willing to pay a group of adventurers total of 50 gold pieces. So 10 gold to each of you. I'm going to bring you over to the Sword Coast map to see exactly where. There's a little mark at the bottom. I'll ping it and drag your vision over. Dwarven excavation site. So a group of dwarves named Dazzlin. I love that name, by the way. Dazzlin. And Norbus. I'll type those in the Roll20 chat.
Put them together, they're enormous Dazzlin.
Norbus and Dazzlin. Dazzlin.
Is Dazzlin?
Dazzlin is hard to forget.
That is a hard name to forget. Dazzlin. I already have a voice for him now. Dazzlin and Norbus have gone treasure seeking in a nearby abandoned dwarven settlement. They are unaware that a dragon is in the mountains. So,
Oh, sweet Dazzlin. And Norbus. Okay.
all right, what's everybody doing? You definitely can't go by yourself. You're gonna need a party.
So, Dalgy probably shows himself to the party for the first time, coming down the steps like, "We have an emergency! We have an emergency! There's a fire upstairs! I tried to cook eggs!
Oh, geez.
Well,
Is there any
fire?
water?"
Several commoners run up the stairs past you, following the smoke that's billowing out of your bedroom.
Oh, thank you. I was going to do it myself, but okay.
Relty shyly slinks down in her chair until she looks kind of like a turtle that's like halfway out of her shell over the book.
Well, sorry for the interruption. Just orcish man here. Like some chipped teeth, some definite battle scars you can see on this guy. Well, I suppose some introductions are in order. I'm Dalgy. So my cohorts call me the Dulled. Or was it the Dimmed?
So Relty closes her book shyly and kind of straightens herself up and she says, are you okay?
Oh, I've been okay since 10 years ago, since I forgot everything.
No, I meant, did you get burned from the fire in your room?
Oh, believe me, I'm well used to the scars. Just holds up like a singed, like hand of his as he like waves you off. It's fine.
Oh,
Had some delicious eggs.
so
Hopefully they aren't too cooked.
Relty kind of tucks the book under her arm and she stands up and approaches him shyly. And before she gets close to him, she kind of salutes him by throwing her fist over her chest and kind of giving him a short little bow and then reaching for his singed hand.
Oh, very polite. Nice to meet you. And he'll reach out his hand.
She takes it with a touch that is so feather light, you can't actually tell she's touching you at all. But she turns her hand over gently, carefully examining it with great care.
It's interesting. It almost feels like nothing's touching at all. It goes the same for you as you just pass right through the hand.
Oh!
Phandalin.
It was in my relation.
Did you trick me?
I tricked you, I did! I'm good old Dalgy prank.
You could see that shyness and insecurity crack for a second as she kind of like loses herself in laughter, and then she kind of catches herself and realizes she just laughed out loud in like a tavern full of people, and instantly you can see color kind of start to rise up her throat and stain her cheeks bright red.
Oh, it's good to know good folks are in this town. What's there to do around here? I'm a bit of a do-gooder, I think.
Oh, well, myself, I just got here, and I was sent by my high priest. It's a very important mission. You see, there's some gentlemen that are they're in grave danger. We should go and rescue them right away. But it's very dangerous, and we should try and find a party as soon as we can.
Grave danger?
Yes.
Party? Well, I'm not very good with parties.
Well, that's
Pellinor?
okay.
Pellinor and Fortunala, you guys are in the tavern and you hear this conversation. And you had heard word
Fortunala.
that a town master was looking for folks.
Well, Fortunala had approached this little site of funniness going on, and she'd like, well, I was sent for the same reason. Maybe we all three can go ahead and join as one group and warn these poor, unfortunate souls.
So as soon as she speaks, you can see her kind of like straighten up, like she didn't expect it, like startled, and then she turns and sees you and does the same salute with her fist over her chest with the short little bow.
Oh, no formalities needed, darling.
You could tell she's blushing.
Well, nice to meet you. Another new face. I'm Dalji. Once again,
Fortunala, darling.
a reached out hand.
Now, are you going to trick me like you did her?
Why would I ever trick anyone?
Hmm.
For fun.
I
She
fix
purses
my
her
head
It's
lips.
pretty fun.
in the doorway of the tavern. I look around, and I see 3 people on the other side of the room. They're exchanging hands. But I have noticed that they do seem a bit familiar. Maybe it could have been from the king's orders. Maybe I'm not too sure. Maybe I'll go and take a look.
Ah,
Hello?
finally awake.
Are you guys going to check out the mine?
Is it a mine? I
Yeah.
thought we were just people.
Yes, the mine is just way too dangerous, darling.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, dangerous, all right.
Well,
Definitely
I
in the right
heard
place.
there was
I'm
a
sorry,
dragon.
Chad. I've been focused on
A
this.
dragon.
Mm.
I've lost sight of all of you. I'm
Dragons
sorry.
aren't real. You have nothing to fear.
Well, that's what we're supposed to be warning those poor old dears about.
So
Oh,
as soon
well.
as he says dragons aren't real, a little tiny blue hand pops into existence and pushes up her glasses, and she says, "Excuse me, I'm sorry. Fundamentally, dragons are real. Yes."
Well, that doesn't
If
make any
dragons are
sense.
so real, how come I've never seen one?
Oh, look, I can make one here, and I use minor illusion to create a little, just like a little pseudo dragon. Look, it's a dragon, and I just wipe my hand right through it, and it's not real.
But see, it's magic. There are no real dragons.
Sif, how we doing?
Okay, so Sif walks into the tavern after being out all morning looking for her mentor. And she sees the group talking about how dragons aren't real, and she walks over and introduces herself. And she says that dragons actually are real, since that's how she got her sorcery powers. She's from a draconic bloodline.
Relty,
Sure, you may
Your
be
powers are
descended.
from imagination.
Relty points and says, "See, I told you."
So you
Oh,
say you were
dear.
descended from dragons, right?
Yes.
Then that would mean at one point they died out?
Perhaps.
Oh no, they're still very much alive.
Well,
Uh,
just because you don't see something doesn't mean
We
that
have a
it's not
party of
real.
role players.
I mean, Dodgy darling. Before
Definitely
I met
appears that way.
you,
Makes my job a lot easier.
I didn't know about you, but that doesn't make you less real, now does it?
Well, I just provided proof that dragons aren't real. I don't know what sort of powers this, little faker is talking about. No offense.
Little faker.
Sorry, that was kind of rude.
Yeah, that was kind of rude.
Forgive an old man.
Apologize.
I'm very sorry. I'm not used to towns.
Dragons are totally real. The chromatic ones don't even pay taxes.
How rude.
Don't pay taxes.
It's
I do
ridiculous.
the same thing.
Do you know what taxes are?
No.
I didn't think so.
So is everybody all ready to set out towards the people needing to be saved from imagination?
Oh, yes,
am.
imagination's very dangerous.
have you
For
all
one,
succeeded?
I just had me some lovely eggs and toast and bacon. It was delicious.
I had me some eggs.
I had a grub.
And from what I heard, you set your room on fire, darling.
Oh, it was just such wonderful kindling up here. This place is really wonderful. Never
Well,
seen
it's
houses made out of wood.
Forgive my bluntness and rudeness if it is, but that's what you're here in the tavern for. You could have gotten eggs and bacon and toast right from down here, darling.
What? How would I do that? I have eggs in my pack, see?
Oh, don't shake it too hard.
A few of them are already like
what's the
cracked.
Discord? The Discord should be
I
in
was
the
wondering what that smell is. She holds her nose.
Oh, those ones are
the
a
Discord
little
should be in the description of the
Oh my!
stream. Down there.
Nala would pull one of her scarves out and kind of hold it over her nose. You might need to get rid of those things pretty darn quick.
Well, they're still good. You cook them over a fire, they taste all the same.
A little blue hand pops into existence and pushes her glasses up, and she goes, "We could certainly use the sulfur compounds to create gunpowder."
What's gunpowder? Is that another imagination thing?
It makes things go boom.
Eggs.
So it is
Wow.
imagination.
Is everything imaginative to you?
I don't know anymore. My mind is jumbled. I can't remember much. It feels
Well,
like
you better
everything
go
I do is
jog
fake.
your memory,
in a dream.
darling.
It's 10 years ago, I think no, it was 11.
Is
or
this in your
12.
imagination, darling?
It's like a dream started and hasn't ended.
But isn't that life?
Yes, indeed.
Dalgy just like goes into a 1,000-yard stare.
Vietnam
This
War
is
flashback.
not getting us to get our quarry done, now is it? I certainly
Oh, right.
want to
Saving
get
people.
the 10 gold.
Well, if everybody is ready, I think we should head off.
Let us away.
Is there more than one
wait,
demon
wait,
lord?
wait.
Yes, there are several.
Where are we even going? Do you guys know?
That's a good question. I was just going to wander around until I found some people who are helpless.
Yeah, that sounds like a very intriguing idea.
Chat.
Stilly, are there any not Fletchers, but map makers or anything that might have a map of the area?
Cartographers.
Yes, cartographers.
Sure. No cartographers in town, but there are maps of the general area that miners use for reference. They're a bit crude, but they can get the job done.
All right, I'm going to, as if struck by a good idea, I'm going to go to the barmaid or whatever and ask, "Why, excuse me there, darling. I was just wondering if you had a map of this area."
Freckled, short-haired redhead. She says, "Oh, a map. Well, I believe you could find those at Bothan's Provisions, just up the road."
Well, thank you. You're such a dear. And she puts down a silver piece or a gold.
Oh, I love adventurers.
Hey, big spender.
So the barkeep said, Bobbins?
Bobbins.
Arthans.
Arthur.
This is right
Barthens.
here.
Mary Bobbins?
Arthur.
See it?
Mary
Oh,
Bobbins?
Sorry.
Bobbins Provisions.
Mary Bobbins.
That's the knockoff store just down the street.
Exactly.
Yes.
All right, now did she say Bobbins? Because I see Bobbins over there.
Oh no.
Maybe. It's hard to tell with his dialect. I had no idea.
Dalgy starts going towards the Bobbins. All right, I'll check it out.
Well, you go there, and I'll go to the right place, darling. And she goes to the Bothans.
All right,
Did
you
I
guys.
just not mispronounce it?
It's on the map. It's Barthen's Provisions.
Barthen.
She said it with an
Barthen's
accent,
Island.
so you might have misheard. Like you may think it's Barthen's due to Wendy's accent. Those of you that are leaving the Stonehill, if you're leaving together, which I'm assuming you are, as you guys make your way out of Stonehill Inn, you see a group of children across the road at the town green, which I have revealed on the map over here. I'll ping it just to make sure. You see a group of children, 2 children. One of them has a wooden sword, and the other is running away. The little kid, both of them are humans. Both of them are roughly 12 years old, we'll say. And the kid with the wooden sword is chasing the other one, and they run behind an alley out of sight. And you hear, "Ow!" really loud come from behind the building.
I think one of those kids might have gotten hit.
Relty jumps as if someone had just pinched her, and then she goes over to the entrance of the alleyway and peeks down it.
I follow behind her.
Dalgy, going towards some place that doesn't exist, goes there instead.
Okay. Those of you that were... Go ahead.
Go ahead, sorry.
Those of you that are chasing the children, you turn around the back of this building. You see one of the kids. The kid with the sword has dropped his sword on the ground and is holding his arm in pain. And you see a bright red welt on his arm. And the other kid has his hands on his head. And he's just panicking like, "Oh my gosh, what was that?"
No need to worry. No need to worry.
Is everything all right? These... Oh, you need to watch out for the the dragons.
Oh,
I think.
dear.
So, Relty's being frozen in indecision is immediately broken by Dalgon's like humorous like social faux pas or whatever, like panicking these poor little kids. And she starts to laugh and then realizes she's about to laugh and immediately stops and then goes, I'm sorry, are you okay?
Oh yes, are you okay?
The little kid's like trying to put on a brave face, but he's like got tears in his eyes and he's holding his arm. And upon inspection of the arm, it looks like a burn. And it's massive. It covers his entire forearm.
Oh my god.
And the other kid
is
the other kid is just staring at his hands and just kind of panicking. He's got like his hands on his head, and then he looks down, like moves his hands away, and he stares at them like in awe at his hands, and then he's freaking out.
Relty immediately, every single bit of shyness and like hesitation immediately melts away, and you can see almost like this new person completely overtakes her, and she grabs the injured kid in one arm and kind of like cradles him next to her body, and grabs the other kid and cradles him on the other side, and she goes, shh, it's okay, everything's gonna be fine. She looks at the boy who injured the other one with the burn and says, "Hey, it was an accident. Okay, listen, I'm gonna talk to you in just a second, all right? But everything's gonna be fine. I'm gonna take care of your friend. You go sit right there, okay? I'll be right with you."
I looked at Dalgy and I asked him, how the hell could that kid have shot fire out of his hands?
Oh, that's easy. I do it all the time. Look, see? Shoots a firebolt.
You singe half of my eyebrow.
Sorry. Oh, but that's not important. That was imaginary in any way.
Full Adam Savage, am I missing an eyebrow?
That is up to. I will leave that up to you, whether you get out of the way or not.
The other one who's like panicking while the other one gets healed, Dalgy creates a little illusion of a same pseudo dragon, but like dancing this time. Now, do you know about the powers of imagination?
The kid is just staring in awe at magic, waiting for you to finish. Like he's assuming you're about to tell a story because you have like this magical thing going on. He's just kind of staring at it.
It's very simple. When you get as old and as dull as I am in my mind, you forget your entire past, whatever else you were gotten into, and, well, you start to realize just how much is fake in this world. The dragon kind of floats through him.
You're weird.
I am. I guess that makes sense.
Am I a mage? She looks at Relty.
As he was telling his little story to distract the wounded child, she quietly casts Cure Wounds on him to fix his arm. And then when the other child asked, "Am I a mage?" she looks at him and smiles and like runs her hand kind of like down his back comfortingly, and says, "I don't know, darling, but what I do know is that you have a very special gift. And sometimes when we're very young and inexperienced, it slips out in moments of stress. That happens sometimes. It's okay. No one got seriously injured. Everything is fine now. Okay, your friend's gonna go home, and he's not even gonna have a scar. Okay, it's gonna be an interesting story when you two grow up, and I bet you'll be best friends."
You could also have a very active imagination.
The kid stands up and grabs his wooden sword. He says, like, brave face still on. He says, "I'll be fine, but his dad hates mages." And the little kid nods in terror.
That's fine. It's all just imaginary. Just say it was your imagination.
Do you know of any mages here in town, sweetheart?
There's old man Eldermouth.
Do you like him?
He's okay.
Well, I think tomorrow, after you finish your chores in the morning, wash your face and your hands and put on your nicest shirt and go and talk to him, okay?
Oh, and don't set anything on fire.
Yes.
Or
I'd be
him on
right
fire.
about- Yes, that too. Indeed.
All right.
I think you ought to be proud of what you can do, little one. Sure, you made a mistake, honest, you know, but, you know, as long as it was an accident and you didn't mean to hurt your friend, then I'm sure everything is just going to be absolutely dandy.
Or, if nobody likes you because you're a mage now, you could just keep it a secret for the rest of your life.
That is an option. Secrets do keep everyone's...
Relty shakes her head with a haunted look and says, "No one should have to live in the closet for any reason."
That's what I say. You see, my family kicked me out because I wanted to be a druid instead of some fearmonger.
She winks at the two little kids and says, "Go play. Off with you. Go on."
The little kid picks up his sword. Actually, the little kid hands his sword to the mage. Says, "Here, you can be the warrior. I'll be the dragon." And then he takes off. He takes off running.
Wait, what? You can be the dragon?
Relty stands up and brushes her hands, "Job well done."
Dalji kind of
Fortunala
whispers.
would help her.
Dalji whispers down to Relty. Speaking of secrets, I'm secretly an orc. Don't tell anyone.
Don't worry, we won't.
Relty and Fortunala taking inspiration from chat and from me.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you. Sweet.
All right, what are you guys doing? The kids have run off. They have switched roles. One of them has decided to be the dragon and is running away from the mage child with the sword now.
So,
The blade singer, if you will.
job well done, right? We got our 10
To
gold?
be young again, I say. No worries.
No, job well done for those kids, yeah. But we still have a job to do.
Those were the two.
Oh, the mapper.
Draconic
Yes, we need to
sorcerer.
go.
Draconic
All right,
sorcerer. What's up? Welcome to the
Johnson
stream, buddy. Love the
Starts
name, by
prancing
the way.
away to the map place.
I grudgingly follow them. Ugh.
Her
All right.
wings unfurling, and she's like, and she lifts up and starts to fly.
Oh,
Mm.
Hey, I can do that too. Dalgy just starts walking towards Barthens, but use a minor illusion to make it look like he's flying.
All right. Yeah. So you guys arrive at Barthen's Provisions, just up the road. It is a small shop. There's a large window overlooking the street. Building's made out of wood. It's got a featureless wooden door with a brass knob. And you can see through the window as you approach that there are several shelves just kind of haphazardly thrown together with all sort of adventuring supplies just kind of laid out across the shelves. Seemingly no real order.
I'm sorry, but my map didn't go directly to it. I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry.
What's the problem?
My map didn't switch to where you had the children, nor did it switch to the map place.
Okay. Let me get a bright pink so you guys can see this. So, do you see the pink?
No.
Yes.
Yep.
Everyone but Fortunella can see
Me.
the pink.
Yes.
Yeah, I've got a rather old laptop, so some of the stuff doesn't work. Where in relation to Stonehill Inn would it be, would you say?
Do you know how
Just
to
about.
zoom out? Are you zoomed in all the way? Is that the problem?
Yeah, I think so. No, that's not it either. There we go. No.
Hmm.
Now that. I saw the green line there for a moment. I'll just play Theater of the Mind.
You sure? You might be zoomed in all the way. Let me see if I can move your vision for this shift. Did that do it?
Yes. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Okay. You might be zoomed in all the way. There's a magnifying. There's a little toolbar on the left, and you see a magnifying glass. You can adjust the zoom there.
I have it at 75%
Okay.
now.
Can you see the whole town?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. All right. So Barthen's is right here. It's a pretty big circle,
Okay.
right there.
Got it.
All right, you guys make your way to Barthen's. You guys all arrive at roughly the same time. You're standing outside, large window overlooking the road. You can see the adventuring supplies. And a middle-aged gentleman, heavy set, clean shaven face, short hair. On the other end of the shelves, behind a counter. What do you guys do?
I go directly. Oh, go ahead.
No, sorry. We were
I
gonna do
go
this.
directly up to the guy. Excuse me. I was told you had maps.
Hi there. I'm Barthen. And I do have maps.
Well, what we need is a map that goes to y'all's mine.
Which mine? We have several.
Oh. Well, she'd look at Relty. With all that just happened, what is the mine that we are trying to go to?
DM, what's the mine's name again, specifically?
You weren't given a name of the mine. Just
It
a
was
rough
just
location.
An abandoned dwarven mine, right?
A dwarven settlement.
It was an abandoned dwarven settlement, I believe. Am I right, Relty?
That's correct, yes.
Barthen will give you a map similar to this one here. Without the markers. Except with the exception of Neverwinter and Phandalin. Or those are both marked. And the forests. The several forests are marked. He says, well, if it's a mine, it's probably somewhere in the Sword Mountains.
Why, thank you. How much is it?
That'll be 5 silver pieces.
Well, Fiddle-dee-dee, all I have is gold. Here you go. No, I do want the correct change, please.
Of course. He sets 5 silver down on the counter.
Much obliged. And then she takes one of the silver and gives it to him as a tip
Well, thank you.
and puts it in her pouch.
Now, say, Barthen, have you heard of any, dwarves going missing?
I've heard of some
Really?
dwarves going missing, but that was some time ago. I can't remember the dwarves' names.
Dazzlin and Norvis.
Huh.
No, they're not missing. They're just out.
Oh.
I thought that was a Lost Mines reference.
Does the map seller have any of the books in his store?
He has spell books, old spell books that are empty, but no novels, nothing like that.
Okay.
No history books.
All right. DM, can you switch the town map back to the regular, like, countrywide map, please, for just a moment? Thank you very much.
So you guys
so our
are.
best bet would be to go southwest.
So we
Are
haven't
you
gotten.
keen on direction?
Oh yeah, they just said the Sword Mountains, but did we get a precise location?
Yes,
You guys know the
there's-
precise. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, there's a mark on the map that shows us exactly like the abandoned settlement that we're supposed to go to.
Okay. I didn't know if we knew that in character.
You do. Yeah.
Relty specifically was sent here to go here, so she technically in
Oh.
character, in character she does. Me, out of character, I don't know shit, so like bear with me.
So the dwarves that have went here, there were 2, and they are treasure seekers going to this abandoned settlement looking for loot. And Townmaster Harbin wants you guys to warn them about the dragon in the Sword Mountains.
Okay, so this is completely removed from any of the like evacuation they did before. This is just like the new guard coming in, trying to get more.
They're basically looting an old abandoned city. And
Yeah.
we have
Right.
to go warn them not to go over there before they get eaten by a dragon.
Exactly. Yeah.
And time's of the essence, y'all.
Well, what are we waiting for? We got our mop. We got our
Relty,
destination.
are you direction sense savvy?
Oh, I don't even have a compass.
We sell
It's
those.
okay. North is that way.
We should stop and buy a compass.
Barthen,
Uh-huh.
how much would be one of your compasses?
Oh, they will be. Let me check my notes here. He starts digging around in some papers. Oh, I haven't sold a compass in some time. Let me just.
It
Oh,
was my idea to get it. I'll pay for it.
I'm so
You sure?
so disorganized. My goodness, where is the compass on here?
It might be part of the
I believe
navigator's
it's-
pack or something.
I believe it's 25 gold, so we're just gonna go with that.
It's 10 gold.
10 gold, thank you.
It's 10 gold. Yeah, I just looked it up.
It is 10 gold. Found it. He's like looking down the list. He's like, there it is. 10 gold. You're right.
All right.
That's enough for one of our pays. Is that worth it?
That's what I'm thinking.
Relty doesn't really seem to like mind. She just drops the money.
Hey! Barthen scoops up the coin. Yeah.
Now,
Love adventures.
Now, sir, If you give us a little bit of a discount, I'm sure we could send more patrons your way.
Huh. You got friends?
A fair
No.
few.
All right.
I
One.
think I do.
Let's see.
Oh,
Roll
thought you said
a
you
roll a
were-
persuasion. Say DC 15 for a
Okay,
10% discount.
every time I get onto my character sheet, my Discord cuts off. So if you don't mind giving me a moment.
Okay. What's everybody else doing? Anybody else doing any shopping?
Dalgy's all set. Put a
Maybe.
minor illusion over his face to make him look like a human, but immediately like leaned away from it.
Just like there's like a disembodied or like human face just floating in midair now.
Yep, just like
Super
a broken
creepy. I love
game.
it.
just a broken game.
Okay, to complete the illusion, you have to T-pose on your way out, though. Mind your arms on the door. It's gonna be a challenge.
All right, I have no reason
Just
to
clip
be here.
through. Just clip through.
Tonk, tonk.
Exactly. Like a dog trying
And
to
I
bring
just
a stick
teleport out.
indoors.
All right. How are we looking on that persuasion?
Got a 19.
19.
Yeah, I put it on the Roll20 page.
Enjoy your 10% discount. That'll be 9 golds instead of 10.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
All right. What are you guys doing?
I think Relty is ready to set out if everyone else is. Do y'all need to do any more shopping?
Dalgy's good. You see him like holding something in his hand, saying, "Is everyone ready? I've got my compass here."
What do I
Sis?
use for music in the background? It's
yeah,
called
good.
Stream Beats.
I think I'm
Luke.
pretty good too, actually.
I'll type it in the
Okay.
chat.
All right. So Relty, after she gets the compass, she pockets it in her little like priest pouch that she has, and touches the medallion around her neck very briefly, and then she salutes the cartographer and looks at her compatriots and says, "Well,
Is it
I
free?
believe
Yes,
if
it is
you,
royalty-free music
gentlemen and
for
ladies
streams and
have,
YouTube,
no more shopping
etc.
or further business to attend to, then perhaps we should get a move on."
And it's on
Why,
Spotify.
yes.
I agree.
It's time to save the dragon. No, the dwarves.
From
get
their
it.
imaginations.
Don't worry, I'll put it on flashcards. Just keep repeating it and you'll get it eventually.
All right.
So you can tell, like, she's very, like, shy about hesitating with the rest of the team. But for some reason, this funny orc just, like, his silly antics just seem to, like, take her out of her own head. And so she smiles at him, and then she realizes, like, that she relaxed for a second and seems to kind of just, like, seize back up for a second. And she goes, pushes her glasses up a little, just with her regular hand this time and not her mage hand. And she says, well, yes, yeah, it's gonna move on.
All right. So my compass says that north is this way, so we should be going that way.
I'm going to check mine too. So she,
Wait, it's pointed a different way.
she actually looks at Fortunala and says, "Pardon, may I see the map for just a moment?"
Fortunella? I guess she's AFK.
Oh,
Fortunella will
sorry,
hand you the
sorry,
map.
sorry. Yeah,
go ahead.
I will hand her the map.
Okay, so she takes the map and kind of like turns it until she kind of finds her like sense of direction for a second, checks the compass, and then points in the direction they're ready to go.
Off we ride.
Ride on our tootsies.
Just starts walking off. Away, cavaliers!
Brr, 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 brr.
All right, you guys making your way to the dwarves.
Yes, we are leaving Phandalin, and we are going to head southwest towards the empty dwarven encampment.
We gotta find Dazzlin.
All right. Yeah, dazzling's important. All right, as you guys are making your way across the countryside, let's see. It's roughly 15 miles. You can get there by the end of the day, just by nightfall. You arrive at the Dwarven settlement. I posted a picture in the Pix channel of Discord. I'm sorry I didn't have a handout for it. I pulled it from a different book. So I just posted it in the Discord, in the Pix channel.
Whoa, that's creepy and beautiful.
That is your
That's beautiful.
That is your
Wow.
abandoned dwarven settlements. As you guys approach, it is dark, ominous. It definitely appears abandoned, like no one has been here in some time. Redundant. Let me move you over
So-
to the map here. All right,
So
so you
as
guys.
soon as Relty comes within sight of this place, you can tell she's immediately disturbed by the creepy malevolence that this place seems to indue.
Is there a way to be a demon lord
I
but
don't
still
like it
be
here.
sane? You definitely.
This place has an odd aura to it.
It's cold.
At higher levels, I suppose you
I
could
feel like something's watching
become a
us.
demon lord.
I always
Something
feel
knows
like
we're here.
somebody's watching me.
Did you guys move? Can you guys see the map, the battle map?
Yes.
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 All right. There's your big
Very
gate in the picture right here.
Okay. Sam,
Yep.
I was trying to whisper something to you on Roll20. Whenever Relty does that, tries to she's comfortable at one point and then she stiffens up.
Uh-huh.
I was wanting to try and get a general insight check on her to see why she's so self-conscious.
I will leave that up to Realty. I don't really do rolls against. I don't really do rolls. PvP rolls is what I would consider that. So rolls against each other. I would leave that up to Realty. What you gather from that.
Okay. Well, you can tell she has a pretty expressive face, and she's not great at kind of hiding her emotions or concealing her feelings. So you can kind of gather that something happened that kind of crushed her spirit at some point, and she's trying to claw her way out of that.
Well, during the time that it takes to for us to get from point A to point B, could I just, pull her aside and say, my dear, whatever it is that's keeping you from being yourself, forget it. Let it roll off your back like water off a duck's back, and go on and be yourself.
Relty, she's silent for a really long time, and she's silent for such a long time that for a minute you almost think she's not gonna say anything, but eventually you can hear the grimness in her tone. Sometimes things aren't always so easy.
Well, that's okay, Tool. You could just try to be someone else.
Every day I wake up and wish I was.
I'm sorry for whatever tragedy befell you, my dear. But you're amongst friends now, and we can shoulder some of your burdens.
That almost seems to be a step too far, and she kind of stiffens up really hard, and she says, excuse me, I don't mean to be rude, but I just met you today, and you should just mind your own business. And you can almost see the tears gathering in her eyes.
And she puts her hands up. I apologize. Maybe some other time then. And she just turns and starts walking.
My draconic sorcerer, that is Sif.
Yes.
Sif, what's your heritage? Your draconic heritage. What type of dragon?
Silver.
Silver. Oh, perfect. All right. So yeah, you are familiar with those with white dragons. You are familiar with them.
Yes.
And you can tell as you approach this that a white dragon has been here. You can see like subtle ice, the way ice forms on certain layers of the structures up top. Looks like normal ice to an untrained eye. To a draconic sorcerer, to someone familiar with dragons, you can tell that an ice-breathing dragon has been here.
Okay, I'm gonna share that with the party.
What?
You mean to tell me that there's an ice-breathing dragon? Like it breathes ice.
Yes.
That must have been the mountains. Dragons don't exist.
The locations that Sif points out, you can see that at first it looked like normal ice, but as your eyes kind of follow up the structure, you can see like they almost look like waves flowing, like ocean waves.
My.
Although it is
Nature
the
is
most
scary.
scary thing I've seen, it is the most beautiful. To know that an animal can do that, it's hard.
It is amazing. And
All
you
right,
can
so-
tell she is like looking at it in awe.
So we're
Alright.
in the entrance of this cave, right?
Yep. You guys can, if you click your name in the journal and drag to the battle map, you should have a token pop up that you can actually control, and that will lock up on the grid.
Hey, here we go.
Oh, nice.
Be level 1 and have,
It's
I don't
not
know,
allowing me to
a
do
hellhound.
mine.
Is it possible? Sure, it's definitely possible. So, okay, if you don't mind, I'll click and drag yours over. I should be able to control it.
Okay.
Can you control that one? Should be able to just click and move it around.
See, select. Oh, it's wrong. I've got something over it.
Is there a way to get all of my questions answered via site or
There we
forum?
go.
The Discord
Yeah.
has more specifically.
So from this
Twitter?
vantage point, can Dalji kind of look up at the mountains and see if yelling will cause any sort of avalanche?
Huh. It looks like an avalanche has already happened,
Oh, so we've already beaten it to the punch.
but it looks like that was some time ago.
Norbus! Watch out for dragons!
How recently does it look like the avalanche happened?
Some time ago.
Does it
we'll
look like
say
that's what
100 years.
drove everyone off of the of the site?
You can't tell from here.
Excellent. Okay, okay. So, Relty is pretty nervous and gun shy about this place. It's real creepy. She don't really like it. It's beautiful, but it's given her like the legit heaves. So what she's gonna do is she's gonna go very slowly up to the main gate area.
All right. As you approach the main gate, the canyon floor is strewn with rubble, but very little vegetation except for a few scraggly weeds. Through the main gate, you can see through that the settlement is completely ruined. but you can't quite get more than that from outside the gates.
Well, I don't see any dwarves yet. We have to make sure that they heard us.
That's actually a good point. Like, she's not we have no idea where these people are, so she's gonna actually go right up to the entrance of the gate and poke her head through and go, "Excuse me, hello."
Anybody? Go ahead.
You might want to be careful of how far you go. You don't know if there's any kind of traps or anything, darling.
And with that, is anybody trained in survival? Follow tracks.
Dalgy.
Yeah.
Dalgy is.
Dalgy, roll me a survival. Say DC 10. Not too
Can do.
difficult.
Well, let's see with the +3. Hey, we got it.
Dalgy, you see some fresh dwarven tracks going into the gates.
Oh, we have dwarven tracks.
How fresh do they look?
Within a day.
Oh, okay.
Looks like about a day or two.
And again, you guys are arriving at this settlement by the end of the day.
Okay, so
So
it's
it's-
nighttime now?
It is getting late. It's like what's it called? Twilight, when the sun's going down.
Yeah, sunset, twilight.
Yeah.
I believe dusk also works.
Dusk, yes. Perfect. That's the word I was trying to think of.
That's
Dusk.
still
Right back.
on.
Be right back.
Okay. So those of you that are inspecting the gate, you saw the dwarven tracks leading into the settlement. And you can make out the ruined settlement. I'll reveal a little bit more of the map from here.
Oh, that reminds me. If traps are a bit of a concern for us, I can make something imaginary real quick. As in 10 minutes.
And if you'll allow me, I'll
Have
ritual
shower, be
cast
right back. Okay.
Unseen servant.
Okay. It will take 10 minutes if the party is waiting. If the party is
You
waiting.
and your
on you.
imaginary stuff. My gosh. Is that how you really see the world?
Oh, don't worry. Everything's imaginary, but this one's real. Go on, show them.
You see a little scoop of like snow come out from nowhere.
Very impressive.
And here, just so we can see him.
I'll cast minor illusion to make a little like orc teenager look like he's there.
Your
Now, is
minor
it really
illusions
an
cannot
orc
move.
or
They cannot what?
Move.
Yes, I know. And the illusion stays there as the clump of snow just like walks forward. And Dalgy just like looks at the image, just says,
I could have sworn I've seen this one before. Who are you?
and it does not respond. So for the purposes of this, the unseen servant will be effectively feeling out the ground, being there to like trip any tripwires or anything.
Sure. Yeah, I'll trigger any traps. Who's moving up?
I'll move up behind Dalgy. Kind
Okay.
of not over his shoulder, but
We'll say the unseen servant is going 15 feet in front of wherever the front runner wants to go.
Okay, sure.
I'm going to be right beside Relty.
Okay.
And she's back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. We now
Okay.
have an unseen servant to trigger any like tripwires or anything in front of us.
Okay, so Relty is going to go ahead and move up to the first like little crumbling house structure.
Oh, and just so you know, the unseen servant is going to be 15 feet in front of wherever you go.
Okay.
All right. As you make your way into the ruined settlement, you see that on All knowledge of this settlement, including its name, has vanished long ago, along with its original inhabitants, who appear to have been killed by an avalanche.
Oh no.
The rubble that once buried the settlement has been hauled away, leaving the outline of stone buildings visible as collapsed walls. There's a stone well on the far side of the ruins, filled with rubble. This
Rush
place
the
is
water.
thoroughly ransacked.
Are there any skeletons in view?
There are a few crushed dwarven bones
Oh,
and-
that's so sad.
Can
and
I give them
signs.
proper?
You can, yes.
Thank you.
And there are signs of recent campfires, but there's nothing of value in here.
See, now,
Guatemala.
this is architecture. None of that wood stuff.
Fortunala would grab a hold of her little tree ant and seems silently to pray.
So
And then,
Relty cracks a little smile over at Dalgi and says, "Try to cook too many eggs in wooden structures, huh?"
Oh, I just kind of see wood and set it on fire.
oh no, we've got a firebug here.
Oh, it's just for eggs
Oh.
and whatever else I can find.
Well, she mock whispers to Relty, let's try to hide all those eggs.
Love the
I can just
vids or recent
imagine the
subscriber?
situation that would ensue if he ever found a chicken just like wandering somewhere. He'd be like, "It's an egg machine. I have to take it with me."
No.
Fine, familiar. It's just a chicken.
I will find a reason to put a chicken in this dungeon.
Yes,
Test me.
Yes.
do it.
Oh my!
And all the while, Delgy's trying to chase that chicken, and we're actually trying to fight something. Delgy, get back here.
Yeah, but what if it's a giant chicken that we're fighting?
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
That's
lord.
what I
That's
did.
Bigger
is
eggs.
mecha.
Then we will
Yes.
need the end to burn the whole thing.
Exactly. That's his mecha right there, a giant chicken.
Hey, and then afterwards, dinner for a week.
I don't know about you all, but I have some good feelings about this place.
His chicken sense is tingling.
All right, what are you guys doing? You guys are in the dwarven ruin settlement.
So, these skeletons here, I
Mhm.
don't suppose these are, well, recent or anything, so these can't be who we're looking for.
Well,
These are definitely old skeletons.
Then I guess forward we have to go.
why don't we just follow those foot tracks?
Yeah, 6A, do the footsteps just continue on, DM?
They do. Let me draw you a nice little trail here.
Perf, thanks. Very Calvin and Hobbes, thank you.
Oh, and look! They have, see, they burned wood too.
Points to the like remnants of the campfires.
Well, that was a campfire, darling. I don't think they had a firebug itch. bit by
Steely.
that there
Just wanted to say
firebug.
thanks for the
do
frostbite
you think they
vids.
could shoot
I'm running the
fire
campaign
too?
and found the videos very useful. Awesome. Glad to hear it.
She
Feywild's coming
actually
out.
gets a blank
next
look
month.
on her face.
I think they knew its dangers.
How far are you in Frostmaiden?
Oh,
ISW.
of course fire's dangerous.
Relty jumps when Sif talks like she forgot he was there.
Should not be playing with that sort of stuff.
Someone put a bell in him, Jesus.
Why, you do sneak up on people, don't you, Sniff? Sif.
Oh my goodness.
Now I feel like you should be the one apologizing.
That is the worst. You know that is what the little kids called him when they were bullying him in school. You know
Little
that's what
Sniff.
they did. They called him Sniff.
Poor guy.
You know. When his mom named him that, she might as well have taped a "please kick my ass" sign on him.
Oh my goodness.
I'm just kidding.
Wait,
all
actually, really
right.
quick, Steely.
Uh-huh.
I have no idea how to put on those little not emblems, but like map pieces.
If you go to the, where the journal is on the right,
Yes.
if you click and drag your name, your character's name.
Oh snap! Okay. Thank you.
Mhm.
Ooh,
Oh, perfect. There it is.
There he is.
Speaking of, we'll
Uh-huh.
just put a little, another little Dalgy on the board, and I'll flip him upside down, and that can be the unseen servant.
Sure.
Oh, that's genius.
Your unseen servant is standing in the well.
Don't
Blub,
worry.
blub, 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 blub.
He doesn't have legs. He can't imagine falling. So he
He
doesn't.
He doesn't have legs? What is he, just a torso dragging himself across the ground?
I don't know.
It's complicated.
I mean, I know it's unseen, but surely you've seen it at least.
And I hope he don't have lungs, so
Oh
he'll
my
suffer
God.
in drowning.
What if that's why he's unseen? Because he doesn't have legs and he is just a torso.
He doesn't
Oh
want.
my.
Mm.
No, it's a figment of Dalgy's imagination, and therefore only Dalgy can see him.
It's like that paradox thing. The,
Everyone painted their own
dog
Axby.
in
That
a
is
crate.
sick.
You know, like when
You
you,
gotta-
think about it, that's what it is.
Can you post those
Oh.
pics
Oh,
in the Discord?
Schrodinger's dog. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Schrofinger.
Yeah, Schrodinger's
Schrodinger.
dog.
That's
Yeah.
all it is.
Right?
I know it's Schrodinger, but because it's favorite.
Yeah, it's like
Schrofinger.
non-canon.
Right, exactly. It's off-brand, like Mary Bobbins.
That is
Great.
canon.
Great value brand Schrodinger.
There you go.
I'm convinced he was a. What are they called? Shoot.
So my Schrofinger's dog will go ahead to the entrance.
Okay.
You just hear like a little woof, like it's the space.
Sif, you're moving up.
Yes.
As you get closer to this wall, it is a partially collapsed 10-foot high wall that separates the courtyard, or separates this settlement that you guys are currently in, from the courtyard. As you approach the wall, you hear voices, and you see light flickering like a campfire on the other side. The voices, from what you can tell, are arguing about something.
I don't think we're alone.
Okay, I'll approach the voices.
Okay.
Maybe it's our quarry.
You get closer to the wall. You reach the gate. Roll me a stealth.
Stealth. In 9.
A 9.
Mm.
As you are walking, you a pile of there's like a small mound of rubble, and you sort of nudge the rubble, and a rock kind of tumbles and makes a noise, and the two dwarves quickly get quiet and look over at the gate. Who's there?
Sif is gonna say, I was sent here by the town master from the town, and we're
And-
looking for 2 dwarfs.
An elderly-looking dwarf stands up. Says, "Oi, I'm a dwarf. My name's
I'm sorry.
Norvis.
Are they Scott? Are they Scotsmen? Because that's amazing.
It's the only dwarf I know. Gimli's the only dwarf I know. There's,
I love it.
my name's Norvis. But no, Dazzlin is not. This dwarf says, I'm Norvis, and this is Dazzlin. And Dazzlin says, hi, I'm Dazzlin.
Oh my god, I love him.
Yes.
We're dwarves.
We're here to warn you. There's a dragon lurking in these mountains, and you're in potentially serious danger.
A dragon? That is not super. Oi,
He's not.
there ain't been dragons in these mountains for years. And there's loot to be had in this here settlement. Temple. We'll call it temple.
They did it. They don't exist.
Norbius, I promise. We need to get you guys out.
Oi! There ain't no drag. And as he says that, you hear a loud roar come from outside of the settlements.
Oh no.
That can only be the roar of a white dragon.
Why do I hear buff
See,
music?
You done called it in.
You got
That could
neighbors.
have been a bear.
Dalgy immediately like uses a minor illusion to just like replicate the roar of
Dazzling,
I don't know, like a Glapper Zoo or something.
That should keep them away.
Dazzlin dives behind the stone wall, and Norbus starts to extinct, like grabs a pot of stew and just dumps the whole stew into the fire, and then dives behind the wall. Oi! Hide! Get!
We told you.
Yeah, I heard you. Now hide or die.
Can I run into one of the mangled buildings or the ruins?
You can't.
How tall are the walls? Because I'm kind of worried about Dalgy.
He's convinced that whatever roar he replicated with minor illusion was enough to scare away whatever it was.
Oh, okay.
As you begin to cast your spell, Dazzlin sees that you're beginning to cast and like quickly grabs you and cuffs his hand over your mouth and drags you to the side.
Unhand me, you little.
He lets
glamorous-looking
go.
dwarf.
He lets go and puts his finger over his mouth.
Oh, it's nothing.
The
Lads.
settlement goes quiet. The entire cave has this ominous silence to it. You no longer hear the dragon.
Relty is slowly going purple from holding her breath for so long.
Pellinor pipes up. Guys, if we can hear it, I'm afraid that it might be able to hear us.
Then why are you talking?
Because we have to formulate a plan.
The elder dwarfs. Shh.
I was going to check my list of languages, but then it cut me off. But what I was trying to see is if I remembered correctly in being able to speak Draconic.
Ooh. Wait. Sorry. Sif, do you speak Draconic?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Just making sure. Sorry.
So I'm going to do that. If I get cut off again, bear with me, please.
Okay.
So, so I'm guessing if we go out of that gate, that white dragon will basically make our corpses into like soccer balls. So,
Or ice cubes.
Ice cubes and soccer balls. Yeah, little column A, little column B. Are you saying that in character or out of character?
this is out of character.
Okay.
Where would I find my languages again?
Depends. Are you on D&D Beyond?
Yes, sir.
It would be
Bottom left corner.
Bottom left. Thank you.
On my character sheet?
Yeah, it would be under. Yeah, it's under languages. You should see armor, weapons, tools, languages.
Erg. Okay, now it's stuck on something. I'll just do this.
Do it, Sam. Make the creature a chicken, please. I beg you. I gotta figure out where to put a chicken in here. It wouldn't survive in the dungeon. I think I have an idea where to put one. I think, but it's not gonna be a real chicken. Okay. What's everybody doing? Let's assume that you have Draconic. How's that? Let's assume that you have it.
Okay,
Move things.
because I do remember trying or putting it on there.
Sure.
I just wanted to be certain and, not try to throw something in there that I don't have.
You have
And then say it.
Draconic now.
All right. Thank you. What I'm going to try to do is speak in Draconic and say, there is nothing of interest in here. Please be on your merry way.
Are you going to approach the gate and yell that out into the darkness?
Yes.
All right. You guys see Fortunala feeling brave. What do you guys do?
Oh my god.
The dwarves are shaking their head like.
Okay, so as soon as she starts to step forward, Relty grabs her from behind both arms and literally yanks her so hard it almost takes her off her feet. No sound, no words, just pulls her back like she's a fucking naughty toddler.
Okay.
So she pulls her, she kind of has her by both arms and she pulls her down into a squat and she gets real close. She goes, "What do you think you're doing? Are you trying to get us killed?"
I know. I was just trying to deter the thing from coming this way.
If you...
She's not that intelligent. So.
Oh no. Oh no.
Sif, we'll say that you're the resident dragon expert. You know that white dragons are evil, savage, even, and it is unlikely that there will be any negotiations with a young white dragon. It's certainly possible, but very unlikely.
Okay. I'm gonna repeat that to the rest of the party, including Fortunata.
Oh. Well, I do apologize. I just thought we could talk to it.
Very active imagination. Don't quite know what you said, but it sounded nice.
Dazzlin says, "I love that you know that, by the way. That is so impressive."
Well,
Now,
thank you.
we found our dwarves. Now we just have to get out, right? We can avoid some bears. I got a plan.
I don't think it's that easy, Dalgy. I think we have to fulfill these king's orders. He did say he wanted the dragon out.
Well, I can't take on a dragon. I don't have that powerful an imagination. But I can get these dwarves back. Maybe.
She...
He's admitted there is a dragon.
Oh no, there's no such thing as dragons.
Relty grabs the orc's hand and looks up at him. And you can see... Yeah. I thought you said that was an illusion.
No, the illusion was a fake hand, but...
Oh, okay.
The burn hand was very much real.
Okay, grabs his other hand. And she says, "All right.
Yes, a first level party will
imagination
get
is not
it.
great either, but
We'll get one shot by that.
maybe let's just try it together."
by the ice breath.
All right.
Barandor,
We may want to
Finnegan
wait
says
until
ice,
the most
yes.
opportune part. Can anyone do anything about footprints?
Even if they pass the save.
I mean,
Nor-
we cannot.
Norvis approaches the elder dwarf. Says, "Oi, listen. Here's what I'm thinking. We stay the night. We can leave in the morning when the dragon takes off. And while we're here," and he slowly tilts his head towards the entrance to the temple, "I say we look for some treasure."
I'm all right with some camping.
Seems like a worthy inquisition.
And diamonds are a girl's best friend. There are diamonds, don't you think?
He says, I don't know. We haven't gone in the temple yet. We were held by a bunch of jealous
Jellies.
Jelly.
Yeah.
Jealous?
What do you
Yeah.
mean jellies?
These living ooze creatures.
Like mucus?
Yeah.
Like-
Oi.
Ew.
Oi. Mucus. like
Super
Like-
grody.
like old beer
Ugh.
stuck to the bottom of your mug.
They sound delicious, so I can draw them out if you want.
Well, if you were contained or detained by these jellies, I tell you what, if we go take care of them, you give us 35% of whatever you find.
Damn.
35% of the treasure.
35%.
He looks over at Dazzlin, and the two of them
And
like
can
the
Dalgy
two of them
says-
seem to be holding back a smile. They're like,
Dalgy says to Dazzler,
Can I have that wonderful sparkly jacket? At least to try on for a moment.
Can you imagine the size difference? It'd be like trying to put a Barbie doll jacket on.
It looks so resplendent.
Like, can he even get his wrist in the armhole? I want to know.
he is a like really hunchbacked, like spindly orc. So maybe.
Norvis says, so, oi, 35 for your crew. It's 65 for me and Dazzle.
Of course.
Deal. And he like quickly grabs your hand and pulls it towards him and starts shaking it violently. That's the deal. That's the deal. All right, get in there and deal with them oozes.
wait.
And I get to try on the jacket.
Why does he want to deal so much?
Ralty cannot help but feel that they just got ripped the fuck off.
Insight check.
Because there's like 5 of them for 35. They're gonna have to split
Yes.
35%, and then two people get 65%. Excuse me?
Yes, it is just now dawning on Realty as Norvis is violently shaking
He's like, please.
Fortunalla's hand with a grin. Yes, it is dawning on Realty the percentages.
Oh god. This is
Can't
the
believe you found
point
this.
where I wished she had another pair of hands, because 2 hands for a facepalm just are not enough for this moment.
Break out a mage hand.
Yes, the mage hand. Okay, so she goes full 2 hand and then the mage hand in the middle to
Need
top
another
it.
one?
Brings out a greeny mage hand.
Super gross. Yeah, come on, bring it.
It's just like assist in the quad face palm.
That mage hand is probably bigger than her whole entire head and just like engulfs her whole head.
Just pap against the face.
Probably looks like someone's holding a Lego figure by the head.
The greatest face palm.
And,
All right.
as she's doing that, Fortunala is very happy with herself for the bargain. You know, she doesn't.
Oh.
She has no
Good,
idea.
good deal.
She has no idea. You know, she thinks that's a great deal.
Oh no, I think Fortunala might have an 8 intellect canonically.
So by this point,
no, it's a 9.
it's a 9.
That's so much better.
By this point, the settlement has gone pitch black on the other side of the wall. The sun has officially set. It is now nighttime. The campfire has been extinguished, so anybody without dark vision, you are effectively blind at this particular moment.
Hey,
Yay! I've got dark vision of 60 feet.
as do I.
Wow, do all of
Relty
you
wears
have-
glasses. She canonically cannot see shit even in the day. So yeah, good luck.
Now I can see just fine, but do any of you need like a torch or anything?
Dazzlin says, I have a torch, but is it safe?
Well, I can bring
That
them
would
out
help.
so we can get them in a opportune position. I'm really raring up for dinner right now.
Nope.
Should
Nope.
we set up camp?
Inside, yeah, if we close the door so that no one can see the light.
What about
Oh,
the
of course.
jellies?
We can consume them for nutrition.
Well, we could clear out the first room, camp there, and then continue on the next day.
Gotta cook them first.
I don't think you can cook those.
Well, that's what you think.
I mean, you can cook them, yes, but would you want to eat them? Probably. Never mind. I'm talking to an orc. Carry on.
So the light, as Dazzlin lights a torch further inside this area. Stand by for a description. Let me see.
Battle formations, everyone. We're going hunting for some jelly.
So these double doors have
We don't know how
spikes.
big jellies are. Sorry.
The Norbus is like, oh, the massive lad, I tell you. These
Really?
double doors have spikes hammered into the floor to hold them open in this hallway. And this hallway ends in the temple complex. There are several stone pillars holding up the ceiling. A blood-stained limestone altar stands at the far end of the room. Let me reveal that. Let me just reveal this whole room.
Now, I do have to ask, Mr. Glamorous Jackets, where were these jellies at?
He look without saying anything, he looks up at the ceiling.
Oh, all right. Well, do they respond to sound? Sight?
And as you say
Smell?
that, let's get initiatives. As several horrifying looking jellies emerge from around one of the pillars and attacks. These jellies look like globs of molasses with dwarven faces coming out of the side of them with the look of horror. All of the jellies have these dwarven faces in the sides of them that are just kind of moving through the viscous liquid as it moves. All of them look like they're screaming and are in horror.
Oh, super gross. I'm into it.
Do they seem to have noticed the what do we call him? Schrodinger's dog?
Schrofinger's dog.
There you go.
It's hard to tell.
Yeah, they are just puddles of molasses.
This is correct.
I
And they
wouldn't
are
make any
attached.
of those.
They are attached to the ceiling. Let's get some initiatives.
I got
I got
13.
12.
Oh, if you click your token and then roll initiative on, actually, are you guys rolling? Those
got
of you that are
17.
using, you know what? I'll just punch them in because this could get complicated. If you click your token when you roll initiative within Roll20, it'll automatically assign you. What did you get,
Oh,
Relty?
shit, I should have done that. I got a 17.
17. I will go ahead and input.
Do keep in mind that your Roll20 sheets might not have your dex modifier for the proper initiative.
This is true.
Yeah, mine doesn't. Dang
But
it.
if you just roll it, you could just add whatever you had in with
Yeah, you
the
can tell me.
number.
You can just tell me what the plus is. That's fine. Pelly, what you got?
Sorry. I'm currently looking for it on.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
You're good. Fortunella, what you got?
I got a wait. I got a 12.
12. Okay. And Sif, you got a 13. You already put it in?
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool. Just need Pellinor.
Yes, it is
So
14.
I messed up. I thought this was. I forgot this was your unseen servant. I messed up. So they're just gonna attack. They're gonna attack Sif.
Oh, go. Oh,
Oh, no.
oh, damn.
Because they don't see the unseen servant. Actually, well, yeah, you know, one of them will attempt to swing at the unseen servant. Because their vision is not based on sight.
And I've got a 14. Sorry about that.
I
14,
believe
okay.
Unseen Servant Ace. Oh
I
yeah,
cast invisibility.
it's AC 10.
Oh, it has an AC and hit points? Oh my goodness. I didn't
Yeah, unseen servants like the first little minion you can get.
All right, this thing is actually might get hit. All right, stand by. Vantage toggle. Okay, normal. So we're gonna have one pseudopod. The one to the north is gonna swing at. I'm actually gonna label them. I'm gonna give one a red dot and one a blue dot, so you guys can. All right, so red dot is gonna swing at our unseen servant with a 14. Let me turn off whisper rolls. 14 hits for 10 damage.
Yeah, it has one hit point. It just poofs out of the air. What? There's a disturbance. Schroffinger's dog? No! Schroffinger's dog!
Oh no.
Okay. All right, so that is that one. The other jelly, they move really slow, so it's going to go 1, 2, and just kind of climb across the wall. Looks like it's heading right for you, Sif. It's going to dash. It's going to use its dash action, so that's its action, just to get right there. And top of the Inish, Relty. Relty, you see one of them take out the dog, and Blue Dot is moving right for Sif, like crawling across the ceiling. By the way, the ceiling is 10 feet high.
Okay.
And Blue Dot is like moving down the hallway. What do you do?
Okay.
I forgot to mention the unseen servant is invisible if that factors.
Yes, they have blind sight. From what you you could figure that out. The fact that they attacked your unseen servant reveals their blind sight. Go ahead, Relty.
Okay, so Relty is like way back in the back, and she is just kind of like seeing past this like line of her friends into this creepy temple, and sees these awful creepy slimes, and you can tell she like clutches the book under her arm so hard you can almost see like she's trying to like morph it into her own body through like sheer pressure of osmosis. That's not going to work. So she's just going to take a deep breath, adjust her glasses. Her mage hand pops up, makes a finger gun at one of the I'm going to say the slime that's going to try to attack Sif whenever it can, the one that's in front of him.
Blue Dot. Okay.
And she is going to cast Sacred Flame.
Oh, Sacred Flame. All right. Radiant energy engulfs the dwarven faces. They need a dex save. Y'all are about to see just how awful these things' decks are. DC 13, they got a 12, so they take 4 radiant. As the radiant energy engulfs this poor jelly monster, the dwarven faces all scream in horror. You can see, like, you hear this ominous sort of echoing yell from the dwarves within this jelly.
Oh no. We can still hear all of the voices of the dead dwarves inside of the jelly. That is so macabre. We should finish. Yes, we should finish these creatures. Bringing souls peace.
These evil creatures.
Dalgy.
Be done with them.
Dalgy says,
"Don't worry, everyone. We just think that Schroffinger's dog is dead, but now it's dinner time."
And we'll prepare a
Ring the bell.
A firebolt. Right? It just brings out this little dagger that he's just had in his robes the whole time, and like it charges up with like runic energy, like orcish runes, as a firebolt just fires out.
All right, roll it.
That will be. Roll 20 a sec. Oh, just a 7.
These things are hard to miss. Wow, but what'd you roll?
I rolled a natural 2 plus 5.
Oh, babe, just get the low rolls out of the way early. Just get it out of the way early. It's okay. It happens.
All right, fiery energy charges up from the runic dagger and soars across the hallway and lands on the ochre jelly and is absorbed into its body. Will that be your turn?
We'll have to use something other than fire.
Yes, that will be it.
It did not appear immune to the fire, just undamaged by it.
I see.
By that particular roll.
Never mind. I thought about it.
Eleanor, you're up.
I will equip my quarterstaff, and I'll try to get right up next to who's that? The one in the front, Sif. Try to get right up next to Sif and kind of nudge this creature back.
Okay.
See how much it gives.
Okay. Giving it a shove.
Yes.
Let's see. Okay. I believe it's roll me in athletics against their. All right, you got an 11. Also, where are you? You're moving up to do that?
Yes, sorry about that.
Okay.
Right
good.
next to Sif. Yep.
I got a better description for your firebolt. It hit it and it lightly singed it, but it wasn't enough to damage it. I like that better.
Just like my hand.
Pellinor, you got an athletics for me?
7.
A 7. Okay. They got an
7.
11. They resist the shove.
Ugh,
Your hands,
okay.
like your hands get into the jelly, and you see the dwarven faces like
Oh.
stare at you angrily and like chew away at your hands as you try to shove it.
Oh,
Like,
no.
wait,
God.
I try and, like-
Toothless mouths start gobbing at your hands.
Oh, that mental
Wait,
image
it's
was
engulfing
scarring.
my hands?
Say again?
Is it engulfing my hand? My hands?
It hasn't engulfed your hands yet, but you try to shove it and it's like knobbing.
Oh no, they're hungry too.
Sif. Or sorry, actually, Pellinor, was that your turn?
Yes, it was.
Sif, go ahead.
Sif is gonna cast Ray of Frost.
All right. I believe Ray of Frost is ranged, right?
Yes, 60 feet.
So you're firing a ranged spell in melee, so you would have disadvantage. You can change your mind if you like.
Yeah, I'll change my mind and do Shocking Grasp instead.
Perfect. That'll do it.
Got a 24.
A 24 hits.
And for damage, I got 3.
3 damage. Is it lightning by chance?
Yes, it is.
Lightning engulfs the jelly. It does not appear harmed by it, but in fact duplicates
Oh, no.
as the surge of energy causes it to split in 2.
Oh, shit.
Whoops.
They're getting hungrier.
Oh, no. Someone got water on it or fed it after midnight.
Round it down. Yes, 2 smaller versions of the same jelly. Will that be your turn?
Yeah.
Fortunala, you're up.
Okay, I am actually going to shoot a ray of frost
Okay.
at the one in front of the purple, the blue one.
Okay, blue dot.
Yeah. I get a +4 to my attack.
Nice.
16 to hit.
That hits.
All right. If I get cut off, I'm sorry.
Sure.
Okay, so I apologize. It would have been frostbite, not ray of frost. I was trying to immolate my purple friend there, but it's frostbite.
Gotcha.
So it's a D6.
That's a con save for the jelly. They got an 11. I'm assuming that fails.
Yeah, spell save is 12.
Okay. And this was the blue dot. All right, give me some damage. D6. Got it? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it's 5.
Looks like 3.
3 plus 2. Or is that not it?
Where do you
'Cause
get
I thought
the
it said plus spells plus 2 modifier plus 4 attack 12 DC.
You have a +2.
Yes.
I believe you. 5. I don't know where that's coming from, but that sounds awesome that you can add to your cantrips. 5 damage as ice starts to form on the jelly, wounding it. Ow. And also it has disadvantage on its next weapon attack. So I'm just going to mark it with a... That one looks pretty. Will that be your turn?
Yes.
Cold seems to affect it. Interesting.
Very nice.
All right, Jelly's turns. So green dot is actually going to move over your head. And blue dot is going to move over your head. Sif and Pelly. There are now 2 medium-sized jellies over your heads.
Rude.
And
Wait. So are my fingers still in her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you could pull your hands back once they're done knobbing. They haven't grabbed you; they were just knobbing as you were shoving.
Okay. Yeah. So my fingers are covered in jelly.
Yes, your fingers are covered in goo. All right, so the 2 ochre jellies. All right, so I'm going to start with the blue dot, who is going to swing at Fortunala. It's going to have disadvantage because it's all icy. Fortunala does a 7 hit. I don't think it does.
No, my AC is a 12.
Perfect. Green dot is going to swing at Pellinor with a 17. I'm almost positive that hits. What Tracy? Oh, and it hurts too.
Oh my, that's a scary amount of damage.
It is.
How much?
13.
13.
Still up?
No.
All right. The
Thank you.
green dot slides across the ceiling and then, like a pendulum, drops a bulbous, snot bubble down, sort of dangles, and then rocks it like a pendulum into Pellinor's face. And Pellinor falls to the ground, wounded.
That was a nasty bubble, man.
Red dot is going to swing at Sif with an 8. Assuming an 8 does not hit.
No, my AC is 14.
Perfect. Same thing, but you are able to move out of the way as the pendulum swings.
Nice.
Relty, you're up.
So she's watching all this happen, and then she sees her teammate get knocked out by this horrible thing, and she screams in distress and runs over, and he's down to 0 hit points, right? Okay, she's going to kneel down and touch him and cast Spare the Dying. And that should stabilize him at 0 hit points. So you should be okay now.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. Everything's gonna be fine.
He is stable.
She
He's
cradles.
forced breathing.
She just cradles cradles his head in her lap.
He is stable, but still not conscious. He's no longer dying.
Okay. that's the end of my turn. I don't have. I can't do anything else.
Okay, Dalgy.
Here's the thing. I want to use Ice Knife, but I also don't want to kill my party members. Is there a way to like shoot it up towards the ceiling to get it in a way that the 5-foot radius after like it's thrown does not reach the party members on the floor?
You wouldn't be able to hit. Let me think. You wouldn't be able to hit the green and blue, but you could hit red without hitting the party. Because if you target any of these front squares, they would hit the party. You'd have to target back here.
Okay.
Because wherever it goes off, it's going to fill the hallway.
I see. That's a downer. All right. Yeah. We're gonna do that.
I'm dumb. Ice knife. I was typing frost knife.
It is Ice Knife, which I built a little prototype of in Roll20. So, does an 8 hit? This is against the red dot.
Red dot. Yes, 8 hits.
Thank goodness. Thank
Hell
goodness
yeah. Hell
for
yeah.
Ooze AC.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
And it got a 5 on its dexterity. So what's the total
so
damage?
it takes 1 piercing damage and 3 cold damage.
Nice.
All right. It eats every bit of that damage. The dwarven faces within the jelly yell out. Oh.
Oh no.
I think we need to chew this one. It will
Thick
be like
boy.
a popsicle.
Thick boy, tiny weenie.
Chill out.
Thanks, buddy. Glad you're enjoying the shorts.
That's my turn.
All right. Pellinor. Pellinor, you are unconscious, but stable, no longer dying.
Okay. Good.
Sif, you're up.
Okay, so Sif is actually gonna cast Ray of Frost with disadvantage.
Okay, go for it. At which one? The one above you or the one above Pellinor?
The one of me.
Okay.
Right?
Sure.
9 to hit.
9 hits.
Okay. And 2 damage.
2 damage. Okay. Droopy goblets, globlets, excuse me, start dripping down on top
You
of
got
you.
it, Sif. You got it, Sif. You got it.
Watch out for its globlets.
Will that be your turn, Sif?
Yes.
All right. Fortunala. Save the day. You're muted, by the way, Fortunala.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know if this matters right now, but I just realized I was not supposed to add that +2 to the damage. I misunderstood, and that's how I got the +4 to my spell attack. Not
Sure.
being able to. Okay, I just wanted to let you know. Now,
Okay.
what she's going to do is she's going to use cure wounds
Okay.
on who's down?
Pellinor. Right here.
On Pellinor.
All right.
You guys can
Okay.
just call me like P or Pelly. Doesn't matter.
Pelly.
Okay, Pelly.
Roll a
I'll use
D8
cure wounds.
and I believe it's D8 plus wisdom. No. Or is it just a D8?
No.
It's a D8 plus something, right? Plus your spellcasting modifier, yeah. That's what I thought. Will that be your turn? Cure wounds and that's it?
That takes my action, correct?
It does.
He gets
Nice,
10
the
back, and
full amount.
I'll stay where I'm at.
All right. Radiant healing energy engulfs you, Pelly. You heal for 10. What's your hit points? What's your hit point maximum?
My point maximum, it is Sorry about that.
Yeah, your hit point maximum.
What the? I'm currently lost at the moment. Sorry about that. And I guess it would be depending on. Shoot. Sorry about that.
You good?
Where is it? Okay, no. Yeah, sorry, it's 11. Sorry, I was looking for something else. But yeah, it's 11, and then the 13, so I was like -2, and then she brings me back up to 10, so it'd be like 9 right now.
You don't have minuses in this system.
Oh, okay.
You just be at 0, so now you're at 10 hit points.
Perfect.
Norbus is like, "Oi, get over here, Dazzlin. Get your crossbow." And they start firing at the oozes. Oozes are up.
I'm sorry, I've got to take care of something. I'll be back here in a minute.
Sure. Green dot is going to slide right over. Oh. Green dot is going to provoke from Relty as it slides across the ceiling towards the dwarves. Relty, you get an opportunity attack if you like.
All right, so Relty is going to give a little frightened shriek as the ooze moves closer to her over her head, clutch her book, and then the mage hand is going to ball up in a fist and shake itself at the ooze very angrily, and she'll go, "Get away from me, you walking sneeze!" And she's going to attack it with Sacred Flame again.
Walking sneeze. Okay. It gets a dex save.
Oh shit, I wasn't. Okay, I'm sorry. I forgot to click on my dude.
These
Failed.
things are on the warpath with that damage.
Failed horribly. 4 damage. Yeah, so Dazzlin is down. And I believe
Quick, somebody get his jacket.
I believe Fortunala and Sif are also down. Fortunala is going to take 18, and Sif is going to take 13. Man, we need a barbarian. His things are not for a level 1 party.
Oh my goodness.
They are incredibly slow. Hint: they are incredibly slow.
And they're all over our party too.
Relty, you're up.
Okay, so how DM? This is out of character. How badly damaged does the one she just attacked, Green Dot? How badly damaged does that look?
Green Dot is looking pretty rough. It's got about 1 more hit left on it, and so does Blue Dot. Blue Dot and Green Dot probably have about 1 more hit left on them. Red Dot's looking fresh and ready to rampage.
And then you said that something happened where it knocked out some of our party members?
Yes, Blue Dot knocked out Fortunala. Green Dot knocked out Dazzlin, and Red Dot knocked out Sif.
So right now, Pellinor, myself, and Dalgi are the only ones up?
Mm-hmm. And Norbus.
And Norbus, okay.
And Norbus will call out, "Oi, you gotta kite them." Norbus is yelling at Dazzlin. Dazzlin is unconscious on the ground with his crossbow, barely hanging. "Dazzlin, you gotta kite them, lad."
Okay, so Relty will
Pick everyone up if you can. We need to get away from these things.
Sif. Okay, she's going to cast Spare the Dying on Sif, and then
What's up, Justin?
can she take her movement
Barandor, yes,
as far away from the slimes as she can?
Yes, she can.
How far can I get away from the slime, DM?
Your movement. What's your movement? 6 squares, I'm assuming?
30 feet.
Yep, so 6 squares.
Okay.
There's a little ruler tool on the top left if you want to check that.
Okay, so she's going to cast Spare the Dying, and then on Sif and stabilize him and make sure he's okay, and then book it away from that slime as far as she can.
Okay. I believe Spare the Dying is touch unless you have a domain.
It is.
Okay, so you do that first and then move, move?
Yes, that's correct.
And that's your turn?
That's my turn.
Dalgy.
Oh my, we appear to have a cluster of dead teammates, and my only AoE is going to kill them. That's a problem. So, no unseen servant, no charm person, I know that. These things aren't people.
Slimes are not people too.
Oh. One day.
Human rights for slimes.
Here, Dalgy is going to get 20 feet back. He's going to say, "Everyone who can, get away from these things. I'm about to try to take them all out at once." And prepare an ice knife for when they're all clustered up into a good group and everyone, like, possible is away from them.
Readying an ice knife. Gotcha.
Yes. I'll put that down as a red dot for ready.
Pellinor, you're up. You can get your party members. As an action, I'll say that you could scoop the both of them up and get out of there.
Okay. Then yeah, perfect. I scoop both of them up and run past. Who would that be? Norbus? Yeah, I'll run past him and pulling. Wait, okay. Yeah, then that's it. Then stand behind them.
All right, your readied action goes off.
It was waiting specifically for them to get just a little bit closer and grouped up.
Oh, okay, sure. Waiting so you can hit all three. Gotcha.
Oh yeah, got to get all the ads at once.
Okay. Sif, roll me. Well, Sif, you're stable, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
All right, Sif is stable and chilling at the moment. Fortunella, roll me a death save. If you're back. If not, we'll check back. All right, I'm assuming she's away. Norbus is like, oh.
No, I'm here. I was just having to unmute, but I was having to get through other.
Sure. Roll a d20. Roll me a death save.
Okay.
One to the bad.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Here's where things get complicated. Dalgy is waiting for the most opportune moment here, so
give me one moment.
When they're all grouped up.
The Norbus grabs Dazzlin, runs over here and tries to stabilize him. Oh, don't you die on me, Dazzlin! The oozes start moving up in a formation. They group up just perfect for an ice.
Absolutely perfect. He sees the moment.
All right. Your ice knife soars through. They need a dex save, right? Give me some damage.
First of all, it'll hit the one in the back.
Okay.
And then they all need to make dex saves, yes. DC 13.
All right. So red dot got a 0 and failed.
Hell
Blue
yeah.
and green. All right. So everybody failed.
Hell yeah.
Wonderful.
Everybody's taking 4 cold.
Nice.
They all take 4. This one in the back takes 6 because they rolled 2 piercing.
Gotcha. All right. So the 4. So the ice knife soars past and hits the ceiling, hits the red dot, the bigger jelly, and explodes. Ice shrapnel just kind of fills the hallway, and you hear the clanking sound of ice as it just scatters across the hallway, tearing up the blue and green dot. And then 2 of them drip like a big glob of molasses stuck to the ceiling. They just drip out
Ew.
and fall to
Ow!
the ground like
Keep your
snot.
distance and take out the last one.
Do they splat?
They splat. They hit the ground and like a big snot bubble blows up on the floor.
Oh,
You can
y'all,
see
I'm
the
pretty-
the horrified faces of dwarves in the snot bubble before it pops, and then there's just like a big goopy puddle on the floor.
Did it make a pretty good popsicle?
Yes. Snot pops.
Delicious.
Y'all, I'm pretty sure these snozberries do not taste like snozberries.
Plop, plop.
And with that,
That's okay.
Relty, you're up. Relty, make it happen.
Okay, she's going to approach Fortunala, who is... I could do that from there. She crouches down and casts Spare the Dying on her, stabilizing her.
Absolutely. Sword of 9 lives for sure. I will definitely have a video
Thank
on
you.
that one. I've got it in the queue.
And then she is going to step forward protectively in between the two unconscious people and the jelly.
All right. Standing triumphantly between the dwarf jelly and the party members.
Gripping her amulet with a shaking hand.
All right. Dalgy, you're up.
I hope this doesn't undo the popsicles.
He's going to use Firebolt again.
All right.
Whips out the dagger, tries to take him out.
I hope this takes him out too.
It's a 16 to hit.
Definitely hits.
All
Definitely.
right. Ooh,
Ooh.
7 fire damage.
That hurts. A bolt of flame trails through the hallway and hits the ooze. Makes a loud shriek. A loud dwarven shriek.
When the cantrip does more damage than the first level spell.
Man, it just be that way sometimes.
And I suppose that's the turn.
Pellinor, are you conscious?
Yes, I am.
Oh yeah, you drank party members. You're up.
I'll cast the cantrip Thorn Whip, and
Alright.
I'll try and pull in the gelatinous, like, gel. What is it? Jelly, yes.
All
Pull
right.
it a little closer to us, and then maybe have one of the other party members, I don't know, cast another killing spell.
I believe all of our melee people are down at the moment.
Okay.
It could be dangerous.
And, yeah, that was for the D6, and I got a 3.
All right. 3. I believe you have to roll to hit though. What was your to hit?
Yeah, 3. I rolled a 3 to hit.
3 misses.
Okay.
But didn't you say you rolled like a D6? You're supposed to roll a D20 to hit first.
Yeah, I can't see your rolls on roll 20. Did you roll a D20? The 20-sided die?
No, I didn't, but let me try again.
Sure.
Because I'm doing it on, what's the name? Beyond D&D.
Okay.
So it was... Yeah, on a D20 I got a 2. Even lower.
Okay. What's your plus to hit? I'm assuming it's like 4, so.
I think it's a +3.
Plus 3? Okay.
Yeah, that would be a 5.
All right. Your vine, your thorny whip cracks, but the ochre jelly does not move.
Ugh, okay.
All right. Sif and Fortunala are stable but unconscious. Norvis readies his heavy crossbow with a tear in his eye as Dazzlin is dying at his feet.
No, that's
14 to hit for a D10. I'll take that. Stupid snot bubble. Snot bubble moves up 10 feet, hungrily staring at Relty.
Oh my goodness, these rolls.
For 12 damage.
Oh no!
Oh,
She can't spare the dying herself.
I'm down.
All right. Relty, roll me a death saving throw.
Okay, forgive me. I've never done this before.
I think there's a death save in the actual Roll20 sheet.
I'm looking for it right now. Just one.
It's
roll.
it's like the word, I believe. Yeah,
It's-
it's the word.
I don't have a. Oh, the Roll20 sheet or the D&D Beyond sheet?
In
Which
the
one?
Roll20 sheet, below the successes and failures.
I believe she's using D&D Beyond.
I am.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
D&D Beyond. I don't have a D&D Beyond sheet in front of me. Stand by. It is. Where are death saves?
You know what? I'm just gonna roll a d20 and see what happens.
Sure. I'm curious where this thing is, though.
Okay.
Oh, no.
6. Nope.
1 to the bad. 1 to the bad. Where are death saves on the sheet? Should be under saving throws, right?
It is right below the successes and failures. It's the actual thing that says death saves.
I mean, on the D&D Beyond sheet.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know. I know where it is on Roll20. I don't see it on D&D Beyond. Chat, help me out here. All right, Relty, 1 to the bad, but Torm is proud of your bravery. That's for sure. Dalgy, you're up. By the way, you guys have inspirations that you can. Those of you that have inspirations can use them for rerolls. Dalgy, save the day. You're up. buddy.
Yes, he's going to try to. Firebolt, does a 9 hit?
A 9 hits. They have an 8 AC.
Thank goodness.
Can you do? Oh,
8 fight. Yes.
all right.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh my god.
Dalgy, give me a cinematic death for this jelly, or do you want me
alright.
to?
So, I'll gladly take the cinematic. So, Dalgy, just like looking hungrily over at the jacket of Dazzlin, does not take much note of the attack as he just offhandedly flings his dagger of fire that just like a sheath off of it flings towards the jelly, and the jelly sizzles and pops. It smells a bit sweet.
Nice.
Super gross. I like it.
All right.
And then he immediately starts going in to start saving his party members.
All right,
All right,
Norvis.
the dinner can wait.
All right, Norvis will stabilize Dazzlin. I need to know who is not stable at the moment. Just Relty?
Relty.
Relty?
Yeah.
All right, so Dalgy or Pellinor, whoever, give me a medicine check to stabilize her.
Is there a way we can give advantage, like helping out?
Yes. Yes. And if
I
you have
have
a
a-
heal spell, obviously that'll work too, or healing.
I can do a medicine check, yeah?
I only
I've
have
got
a +1 to
15
medicine.
plus 1.
Okay. You can
Oh.
help if you're proficient in medicine.
I see. I am not.
Ooh, okay, I'm not.
Okay, so just
We'll
a
just go
straight
with your
roll
roll.
from whoever's got the highest.
I have a +1. Do you know what you have?
I have a also a plus 1, yeah.
Oh well.
Norbis will assist to give you
All right.
advantage.
I'll take it then.
I have a +5.
Oh man.
She says
Oh,
he's
this
now
is like-
dying.
Oh, thank goodness. 19. You
Thank
are
goodness
stable.
for the. Thank you very much.
I could fix myself if I was conscious.
Norbis
I
is like,
believe-
oh, that's not how you apply a bandage, you fool.
It's always the hands, you know. They're singed.
I'm stable, but I'm not up, right?
Correct.
I think you're still
what-
unconscious, babe.
We'll say that you guys are conscious enough to talk, but not really to move around. And the dwarves are going to like scoot you further in.
I can fix everybody as soon as we get done. Am
Alright,
I
go.
conscious now?
You are conscious, yes.
Okay, so I can cast Cure Wounds on Fortunala and get her up. And then Fortunala, do you have another one for Sif?
Yeah.
Fabulous,
I
thank
could
you.
I could do that for Sif too.
Okay, let me get you. Hang on just one second, hun.
Can't wait to
Okay.
see the vid on the 9 live
I won't
stealers.
fault
Okay.
you for helping your party members out, but I do feel like we should rest if we want to go further in.
So that'll be a 14.
Nice. Thank you. Almost
You're
all the
welcome.
way full.
Hell yeah.
All right. Torm is pleased.
She feels the warm glow of
right,
the
right.
pleasure of her deity, and some of the past trauma seems to crack and crumble just a little bit, and seems to give her hope for the future.
That'd be
Blessed
7
be.
points for Sif.
All right, Sif, you're back up.
Appreciate it.
I'm so glad we have 2 clerics.
Seriously,
Not a
thank God.
cleric. I'm
I
a
feel like-
druid.
Oh, you're a druid? My bad, my bad. Thank God we have 2 healers. I feel like if we had gotten together earlier and like planned this out better, we could have had a tank. But like, my bad.
That's what I was
What are you
gonna go
talking
for.
about? We had everybody up front taking up.
That's what I was gonna go for.
Everybody
I was gonna
was
go for a tankier build.
Yeah, sorry I
made
didn't
the
I
mistake
didn't
of not
organize.
moving.
Sorry I didn't like organize you guys and like tell you who you were playing with. I'll do that
Sorry,
for-
yeah.
I'll do that for the next group. It was just kind of impromptu, like grabbing
That's
who I
okay.
could.
But it's pretty good though.
TV trope says that early installment weirdness is always a thing. So honestly, like the little things like this are just expected to happen.
Sure.
It's miniature bumps.
I should ask, if we're going to be going further in here, we may need to rest off some of these wounds.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Healing spells are nice, but they can't fix an injury. Well, can they?
I mean, yeah, I literally did that to like 2 people today. Did you?
Okay,
did you
but they
notice?
can't do it consistently.
Well, yeah, I could do it every single day.
Stilly doesn't believe in balance parties. I
Dude, we
believe
should
in
do,
people
like,
playing what
2
they
people.
want.
In the heat of the moment.
Well, 2
That's
people,
true.
and then the little boy as well. So 3 people I've healed today.
All right.
Wait,
But I do
wait,
have
so,
fewer wounds
wait, so
spells.
do we not need a rest?
Oh,
I
we
mean-
definitely do.
Well,
I would like
say
one.
we do, please.
I may need to change out some
I
stuff.
I am all out of knives. Except for this one.
And I say we have to get more than 35%. And Miss Relty, you seemed to have some type of disdain against what I had proposed. So maybe you should propose it now.
So Relty like kind of like stiffens, like she just got put on the spot, and then she starts to gradually turn scarlet from the neck up, and you can tell she like hesitates, kind of her eyes darting from like party member to party member. But I mean, she's right. We got freaking ripped off, and that is inexcusable. So she's grabbing her book so tight you can hear the leather binding kind of go just a little, and she marches up to one of the dwarves and she says, excuse me, I think we need to renegotiate the terms of our treasure agreement because it's quite dangerous here, and you almost just died,
Barendor.
and we almost
You have a
just
good
died.
night, buddy. Thanks for all the
and
love. You take it
35%
easy.
is just not enough. And her little mage hand forms itself into a little fist behind her head, shakes itself.
Sign me up
at
for the
at
next game.
dwarves.
Ancient, if you join the
You were
Discord,
very
signups are
close all
ongoing.
night.
True. As he like pops like a popsicle, an ice cube of slime into his mouth.
Oh, gross.
Flimesicle. Blech.
It has
slime.
a sweet and syrupy texture to it. The dwarves Norbus and Dazzlin have moved into the temple, or sort of holding their torches up to the walls and inspecting the place. Oi, this place. This was a place of evil.
Yeah, this place looks super evil, which is why we need to renegotiate our treasure agreement right now, sir.
Oi, I suppose equal splits. It's fine with me.
So she looks back at her 5 party members, and she looks at the 2 dwarves, and she personally doesn't really have like a large need for treasure because she's like a cleric. She lives at the temple. She doesn't really have
in
bills.
the D&D signups, if you go to the pinned comments, there is
really
a template. Follow that
for the
template
sake of her other party members, and
that way I can see your
has every
availability
intention of
and
getting
all that
them
stuff.
a good deal. And she shakes her head, and you can tell she's holding her book so tightly her knuckles are white. But she stands her ground very bravely somehow, and says, "No, there are 5 of us, and there are 2 of you, and we deserve 60-40."
Roll a perception or persuasion.
Okay.
Listen. All right.
Okay, wait.
We found the place.
Can I use inspiration to reroll that?
Yes, you can use inspiration.
That's ridiculous. I'm gonna try that
It
again.
would make sense.
I know she is socially awkward, but like at the same time, you guys need money.
Says,
There we go.
Hell yeah!
You helped us out. We can't do it without you. Fine. Deal's a deal.
Awesome. Okay.
Hell yeah! 60-40. That's fair.
And
That'll get us a nice in.
As the words leave his mouth, Dazzlin said, you hear Dazzlin from the altar, the bloodstained limestone altar. It says, "Ooh, speaking of treasure, I found something."
So Relty has just about burnt out on social interaction for like the next 100 years, so she's just gonna sit down on the floor, looking rather pale.
Dowsy looks over.
Is it more slime?
You find, or Dazzlin comes out. It's like, "I found gemstones." He holds up 15 gemstones,
I can't eat those.
each worth 10 gold pieces each. I'm gonna type that in chat. 15
Nice.
gemstones, 10 GP each. So 150 gold total.
So that would
And-
be 9 stones for us.
Math.
9 stones.
Dazzlin also
60%.
holds up a sack. Stand by for picture. I'll get a picture.
Is this gonna be safe for work, sir?
Yes. Yes, it is safe for work.
Official D&D module.
Testicle of holding.
Can I?
No.
Oh no.
All right, I'm gonna post it in pics again. Nope, not that. I posted that again.
That's an interesting bag.
That is an extremely large bag.
Looks
All right.
resplendent.
There's your bag. That's what it looks like.
Ooh, it's kind of fancy.
Beans.
And it's got roughly 10 beans inside.
Interesting.
Oh, we can eat those.
I slowly walk up to the finder of these beans. Is it Morbius? Norbius? Or is it Dazzlin?
It's
It's
Dazzlin. Dazzlin found some treasure.
There's some nice beans.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Relty speaks up really quick. Hey, I've got an idea. Come here.
He moves
Well,
over.
who are you talking to?
He moves over as he pops a bean in his mouth. Ooh,
don't
pretty
need 'em.
good.
I don't know how long those have been there.
You know, those beans look pretty nice, but why don't you keep the beans and just give us the bag?
He dumps the beans out in his hand and then hands you the bag.
Sweet.
Stuffs them all in his mouth.
Well,
Norbus,
I was
I
gonna
feel
say,
a lot
You're
better.
not gonna share.
I wanted to try one.
He
Me
did
too.
share. Oh my god!
you're telling me he ate like 10 to 12 beans?
All in one bite. That man has
You
a mouth
guys
like
have
Steven
the
Tyler.
opportunity to stop him.
No,
You can see he's got
no.
a handful of 9 beans.
Hold on now, you hog.
And, like he takes one.
Don't Kirby them. Come on.
What if they're magical beans? Why are we eating these? They've been in a mine.
Because they tasted good.
I mean, yeah, they would have to be magical to like survive 100 years of like town abandonment. So I think that's a pretty fair guesstimate.
DM,
He pops another one in his mouth. Go ahead.
can I roll Arcana to see if they're magical?
Yes.
Ooh, can I assist? I
Yes.
believe I'm
Roll with
proficient.
advantage.
I got a 14.
This bag is magical. You can tell
The bag or
by
the bean?
Both. You can tell by the uniformity of the beans. There's no variation to them. They're all the exact same bean.
What
And
the heck?
the bag itself, you can tell that it's a magical bag.
Okay, so as soon as the dwarf like reaches up to like pop another bean in his mouth, Relty grabs his arm.
Ah!
Don't eat. Hey, don't eat any more of those. We need to check and make sure they're okay, and you don't like grow a watermelon bush in your stomach or something. I don't know. My dad used to tell me that when I was a kid.
While she stops him, I
Please
grab a
stop.
bean and I put it in my belt. I tuck it into one of my pockets.
Wait, so we
to
shouldn't
save one.
eat them?
Mm,
I don't-
No.
You should eat them.
He's got like a bean like on his lip.
Can I pull that
Balancing
one off
it?
him?
But
Can I pull that one off his lip?
Is he holding it? Wait. Is he holding
Yeah,
it
that's
between his
probably-
upper lip and his nose like a tiny mustache?
No, he's just holding it up like he wants to eat it, but you stopped him. And he's just kind of like, I really want to eat this bean.
Here, Daslin, try a slime sickle.
Well, Dazzy, darling. Though
Dazzle.
they look very appetizing right now. Maybe we could plant them and there'll be more.
Oh, yes. You could have a million of these little beans if you grow one. So, we could plant one. What do you say?
We'd have to go outside for it.
Just knocks
Yes,
on
let's
hard
save
marble
one.
ground.
Let's save a bean. Let's save a bean.
He holds out the remaining 7 beans. He has one in his hand. He has one that he ate, one in his hand, and then one in Pelly's belt. So he has 7 in his hand at the moment that he's holding out.
Okay.
So
okay.
And he,
I
he
believe I
pops
took
in.
one as well.
Okay, then
who
6
has
and 6.
one?
I do.
Algie has one.
Okay. All right, so Relty's mage hand appears and like pushes her glasses up, and she says, "I would be very interested to observe the situation which arises when planting one of these."
May I have one also, Mr.
Naturally.
Dazzy?
Oh, I'm not the one in control of the beans. This one's mine.
Dazzlin counts out all the beans and hands one to each of you. And then let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, hands one to each of you. And
Relty is
eats the
really
rest.
pleased. Oh no!
The way they look kind of like cashews, so probably tastes pretty good.
like raw beans though.
Is anybody
We
eating
are
one other
talking
than
about-
Dazzlin?
Hell no.
I'll
Sorry.
be honest, that growing a watermelon thing in your stomach kind of scared me.
Actually, I'll take another one from Daslin's hand, and I'll pop one in. I'll chew it.
All right, heal
Thoroughly.
one hit point, and roll me a
Nice.
nature check.
Oh,
Actually, what
perfect.
class are you? What class are you?
Again, another druid.
You're a druid. Okay, you can recognize that as a good berry.
A good berry. Okay.
Yes. As soon as it hits your mouth, you're like,
cool.
oh, that's a good berry. I know this spell.
DM,
Yes.
I'm gonna enter this. I'm gonna look into this side room over here.
All right, the
See what I
side room is choked with rubble. You see amongst the rubble a hammer, a war hammer, dwarven
Ooh.
made.
Okay, I'm gonna cautiously approach it.
All right. It just lies amongst the rubble, chilling, just chilling.
And I'm gonna make an Arcana check.
Okay. What is
20.
your Arcana check for?
To check if it's magical or not.
It might be magical, but you can't tell.
Okay, I'm gonna grab it.
All right.
Wait.
Actually, could I help him with that? Could I have detect magic?
Sure.
I also have a detect magic, but I was eating.
We
Oh,
we
okay,
shouldn't
okay.
we shouldn't touch anything without checking first to make sure it's not dangerous. And her little mage hand kind of like flickers into life and like waves and then points towards the item.
The warhammer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, the what? Oh, the warhammer?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give Sif a chance with this warhammer before you guys notice. 'Cause you guys have been focusing
no
on the
worries.
beans.
It was kind of off into the corner.
So,
Yeah.
Sif, what are you doing with the warhammer before the party? Before the party interacts with it.
I'll grab it.
All right, you grab it. It's a warhammer.
Hopefully it's not cursed.
Oh, thank God.
Nice.
You grab the warhammer. It's got a nice feel to it. Good grip, nice weight. Dwarven made. You see some dwarven runes on the side of it.
Okay, I'll add it to my inventory.
Hell yeah.
right.
May I ask how heavy it is?
When he leaves the room, you guys will see the warhammer.
Okay, okay.
There's no hiding this thing.
Oh, perfect. I think it's huge.
Relty sees the impressive new weapon that Sif has, and her eyes get very wide, and she moves over towards him to kind of take a look at it out of just sheer curiosity. And then she very quietly, so that no one else can hear him, hear her talk, and it doesn't embarrass him, she says, "Hey, be really careful touching things with your bare hands in places like this. At least use a piece of cloth or something to guard yourself. I don't want you to get cursed, okay?" And then she gently puts her hand on his shoulder and squeezes it.
Sif is gonna nod in agreement.
Sif, as you make your way out of the room, the hammer starts to glow, and secret doors are revealed to you. They start to slightly
Ooh.
glow.
Ooh.
You see, I'll use light blue. You see a slight glow of a doorway. I'm gonna use bigger. Here.
Oh.
Cool.
Here.
Can the rest of the party see this, or is it just me?
No.
Are my
just-
eyes failing me?
Lead the way,
Am I
sis.
seeing things again?
I hope you're seeing things. I mean, if you weren't, you'd be blind.
Wait, so if we are all
I'm blind.
seeing, then
Uh,
maybe we should back up.
Just the wielder of the warhammer sees the doorway. And
Oh,
did somebody
okay.
detect magic?
I can.
I
Okay.
knew that I was not.
Okay. So we do have a detect magic up.
Yes.
There you go.
Warhammer is magical, and so is the bag.
Okay.
And you can identify
Nice.
these
Well-
with either the spell or a short rest.
Well, I was already taking time to just sit down. I'm pooped.
Yeah, we should definitely sleep soon.
Who knows what dangers lurk?
Maybe we ought to just go ahead and do a full rest. That way, some of us who can't get their abilities back until
This
the
is
next
not a
day
bag of beans. It is a bag of good berries.
could actually get them. Maybe.
Works for me. I got slime sickles.
We should
Yeah.
definitely. So, Relty crouches down and kind of like traces her finger through the old dust on the floor and says, "We should shut those doors so that our camp light can't be seen from outside."
Oh, I'm on it. He grabs his pick, his mining pick, and wedges the nails out of the floor so the door's shut.
Excellent. Does it look like we'll be able to easily come back through this way if we need to?
Yes.
Okay. I'm glad like shutting the doors wasn't like a horrible idea and we just sealed ourselves in.
The doors ominously shut, and there's an echo.
Echo of
latch.
finality.
You're the latch. Echo of finality. Exactly.
Relty
Alright.
face palms again.
What do you guys think?
Can I approach the bloodstained altar?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, right. I must tell you, it sure is nice to be resting here with all of you in this evil temple.
Yeah, right? That's what I've been thinking. Like, why would you guys want to rest? We're in a bloodstained temple right now.
I
Alright,
mean, we
so,
kind of have no choice.
Well, it's
True.
this cursed temple or that accursed white dragon. Which would you rather?
I don't know. Okay. But we must address the altar in the room. What could this have been used for? Is it wet blood or is it dry?
It is dry and old.
Okay.
Very old.
Very old blood.
From what you can tell, this was a temple to an evil deity. Evil deity, obviously a dwarven temple based off of the dwarven settlement outside and the dwarven architecture. Roll me a history check or religion.
Let me see if I got this. I don't have
For fuck's
religion.
sake.
I have
we
a
all
history.
allowed to
Yeah, I've got a history +1.
How did the acolyte natty 1 on a religion check? I swear to God, guys.
Realty,
no.
you are definitely familiar with the dwarven pantheon, but it is at the tip of your tongue. Those evil dwarven deities.
Ooh.
You think back to your clerical classes, and you're like, evil dwarven pantheon. What was it?
Listen, guys, it's not her fault. This is as many people as she's talked to in like 5 years.
That's kind of true for me, too.
Wait. Can we ask the dwarves? Do they know which god this is? Which deity, I mean?
You can, yeah, go for it.
Then I'll ask Norbius.
Oh,
So, who did this temple belong to? Who was worshipped here?
that's a good question. Let's see. If I had to guess, Abathor, god of
Abathor.
greed,
Ugh. Okay.
dwarven god.
All right.
Jeez, I play way too much like StarCraft.
I thought the same thing. I was reading it.
I was like, wait a second, who?
Evolution complete.
Exactly. Symbiote is with you. Like, what?
All right. Let me get you a blurb on Abathur. The dwarven god, not the zergling.
I was like, are we about to switch to Heroes of the Storm?
So ancient dwarven evil god of greed, and a silver dragon. Or sorry, a white dragon.
Abathor teaches that greed is its only desirable but necessary to keep the dwarves in strong and safe position. Abathor has no skill in crafting, instead relies on the ability as a thief to take ownership of what he wants. Why work so hard to manufacture something when a much easier path to riches lies open?
So thief god. Okay.
Oh, see, I think Relty would intensely dislike that as a follower of Thorm.
Very much Torm would.
Makes you wonder if this is the main chamber upon entering, what those old dwarves were up to before they got ran out of here.
You're right. Can we
Relty looks concerned back over her shoulder at Sif again, and she just like privately thanks Torm that he did not get hurt. Because now she's worried that every item in here is going to be cursed.
Very, very scared. Not sure what to do.
Speaking of Sif, can I go join Sif back at that glowing door? Or since I not see it, it's just her standing in front of a wall, I guess?
Yeah, Sif, what are you doing over here?
I'm staring at the door, which I guess the rest of the party members think I'm just looking at the wall very intensely.
Sure.
I'm gonna touch it, like see if it moves or if I phase through it or something.
The door opens up. I'm not using that. Stand by. Revealing a hallway.
And does the door open for the rest of the party?
Yes, the party sees Sif approach this wall, and then a door like pushes in and then slides open.
What
revealing
the heck?
this
Are
hallway.
you magical, dude?
By the way, did you guys take a short rest, or are we moving forward?
No, we really need to take a rest.
Okay.
I thought we
Leave
were
that
going
up to you
for a
guys.
long rest.
Or a long rest.
We should do a long rest so that everything is filled.
Okay.
Well, Fortunala would, excuse the bird, would look at Sif and she'd go, Sif, darling, I know you must be curious, but I am plumb beat. Please, let us wait until the morrow to go exploring. We never know what's in there.
Sif says, very well. I suppose we can wait one more day.
All right. You guys set up for a long rest. The dwarves get a campfire going, and they start telling you stories about the evil god Abathur.
Relty falls asleep with her nose in a book.
Filling you in on the details. Your long rest goes uneventful, and you have the chance to identify your magic items. The bag is a homebrew item that I came up with. It's a bag of good berries. Once per day, you can generate 10 good berries within the bag, which will...
Good beans.
Bless. Yes. Okay.
So they heal for 1 hit point, and they provide nourishment for the day. Your hammer is a +1 war hammer that that also functions as a wand of secrets, which I posted in the Roll20 chat. So it's got 3 charges, and you can reveal secret doors or traps with it.
What?
Nice.
That's pretty cool. Wait, you have to like expend it as an action?
While
Or
holding
you
it,
have
you can use an action to spend one of the charges, and if a secret door or trap is within 30 feet of you, I'm just going to say that it glows
Okay,
blue,
okay.
like this one does.
Hell yeah, Sif.
I was gonna, yeah, that's amazing. So
It's
yes,
a
long
powerful
rest.
weapon.
We'll call it the Dwarven Warhammer of Secrets.
Badass name too. Ooh. All right.
So,
the long rest.
In the morning, when Relty wakes up, she notices that there are 10 more berries in the bag, and she starts to put 2 and 2 together, and the wheels start clicking in her head, and she knows she's super excited to take this home to the high priest and show him, because this is a wonderful curiosity.
Also, as an action, because it'll probably come up, if a party member is down, you can, as an action, give them a berry to give them 1 hit point.
I was literally going to ask you that. I'm so glad you said it. It was like you were reading my mind.
Thank goodness.
I
Right?
run enough groups and I've handed this out enough to know what's coming.
Thank you. Because I was like,
Oh,
wait
Lord.
a second. If it heals,
You
Yes.
could be a good
Wait, so a
party
person
for-
can take 3 berries, and then it will heal them for 3 points.
Yeah, it's 1 point per berry. Or if you're if you're down and bleeding out and you're in death saves, you can give somebody a berry for an action, kind of like a potion, and it'll give them 1 hit point and they're back up.
Wait, are they berries or are they beans?
They're beans that function as good berries.
Oh, I see.
Perfect. Good beans
So,
then. Yeah.
Yeah,
Good
beans. Nice. All right, now it's done. Now it's good beans from now on.
Now, do we
Perfect.
want to bake these good beans?
Can we plant the good beans?
No,
Like out of
Can-
character question.
you cannot
can we?
plant the good berries, the good beans.
Oh, they just like they're just stunted. Oh, duds.
Question.
That's so sad.
how long, when you take the berry out of the bag, how long does it last?
24 hours. Well, it
Oh,
lasts
shoot,
24
so-
hours regardless.
Oh dang! So the berry in my belt,
Is gone
It-
now.
it's gone now.
Yes. Yeah, you only can
Okay.
ever have 10 berries in a day.
Okay, so then I go to check the belt where I just had it, and I feel that it's a little looser than I imagined. I'm like, it didn't fall out, so it must have popped out of existence.
Yeah, take the bag.
All
It's a
right.
magic.
Delphi
All it
probably
is a
hits
magic
as
item
soon
that
as
gives you a
learn
first
what
level
it is.
spell once per day.
I mean,
It gives you the good
I
berry
know
spell
he's
once
a
per day.
druid and he
Not
can
a-
do really cool stuff, but if
Not
you
much
can
to
notice
it.
the weight of 1 bean out of his bag, that is some Batman level shit, and I'm impressed, Pelly.
It's some princess.
He keeps himself
Princess
very
and the
light.
bee, yeah, the prince and the pea, as it were. Prince and the bean.
I know we're not there yet, but I'm going for like a what's the name? A wild shape build. So it's supposed to be like a light character. He's supposed to know everything. He's on him. Settled.
So,
Okay.
Yeah.
should we check outside for the dragon to start heading back, or should we delve further in?
Further
Maybe-
in, I think.
All
So,
right. I'll
if you
start
don't
to
mind.
I'll start to get Strofinger's dog going.
Perfect.
Turk, love you.
And
Just
also,
in
me
case
too,
there's
buddy.
any more jelly.
I think
And,
I think Relty is just calling Schrofinger's
Not broken by
dog
any means,
Schroff
but still
in her
actually
head
useful.
now.
I like to hand it out. I like to hand it out to parties, especially in
Yeah.
An old
modules.
trophy.
I like to hand it out in modules so we don't
fluffy.
have to worry about food.
So,
We don't have to worry about
so
hunger.
Sif,
And for low level
Yes.
parties, it's a great way to get party members back up when they
do
drop.
you want to
so
go
they
down
can
the
still
main
play.
hallway that you found?
Like for
or,
party member go like those ochre jellies, we're
Check
just
around for
like
another door.
steamrolling
see
the
them.
party.
Yes. So
Give them a bean, they're
I'm
back up, ready to
seeing
go.
5 doors, including the one that I've
Yeah.
already opened.
But a lot of the times, modules don't
okay.
have
So do we want to go down
encounters
the
planned
first
out
door,
for
or I can
travel
open the rest, see what's behind those.
and events. Like a lot of the times in
may-
modules,
maybe
travel is just
something-
kind of
Something bad behind any.
put to the
So-
side. So with a good berry bag, you can explain
I
away
don't
not
think
needing.
out of the woods yet with the goo, with the jelly.
But if I wanted,
Well,
if I wanted to
Trophy's
run a
going
survival
first if
campaign,
there's
like
any danger.
actually make survival a
Or
thing and
perhaps-
Why
travel a thing and hex
Mm.
crawl,
Sorry.
I wouldn't hand this out.
Why don't we just
And I
explore
recommend
the
that you
one
don't
that
hang.
you
If
just
you want it to make
opened
exploration like
and get a feel
travel
for what
a thing in
might
your
be
game,
inside
don't give this
each
item.
one, you know, danger and all.
I like that plan.
Yeah.
Certainty. Not trying to box ourselves in.
I suppose
Okay.
that shall do.
All right, trophy first.
And
Let's get going.
Sif is going to enter the hallway.
All right. Pushing forward with the trap triggerer.
The 10-foot pole, but in dog form.
Gotcha.
Thank God it's not a 10-foot dog, because then it would be Clifford.
Oh my goodness.
Clifford the Big Red Thought Experiment.
Well, I mean, he is Schroffinger's dog. He could be 10 feet.
And
This hallway extends forward. Give me my descriptions out here.
Are the dwarves still asleep?
They are
Yeah,
making
well-
breakfast.
We'll leave them behind. Fuck them. Let's go.
All right, we
They're
got
safe.
this.
That was one of our jobs, to keep them safe.
Go,
And
go,
I think they're
and
pretty
get
safe.
cut. All right, there is a door at the end of this hall.
We can always split the party and let the red shirts, the dwarves go in another hall.
The red shirts.
Sif
The
is gonna
red
go
dots.
ahead and open
You
this
can
door.
always let the sacrifices go.
All right. Open this. Open this secret door. Sure.
Yeah.
That door opens up to the room.
Just so we have an extra escape in case anything happens.
All right.
Ooh. Shrofi, the unseen servant, can also interact with things, so it just opens the door.
All right. This door opens up. From where you guys are standing, you can kind of see that it's a partially collapsed room.
Oh.
Trophy enters.
I'll go down this first hallway, just the entrance of it.
I'm going to be keeping an eye on the ceilings.
Oh, yes. Actually, could I check and see how cramped this hallway is?
Wait, which one? Sorry.
Just like the roof of the hallway, the ceiling of the.
These are also 10 feet high.
Okay.
Same height as the previous rooms.
Mm.
The
Oh.
hallway's dark.
Yes, there is no light in this temple. The priest of this
Okay.
place used dark vision exclusively.
They were dwarves.
I'm going to pull out a dagger and cast light on it so the others can see.
All right. The hallway illuminates. This room is a partially collapsed room. It appears. Actually, we're gonna do a nature. Roll me a nature for this room. Say DC 10.
All of us, or
One person. I only do one person for the skill checks.
I got a 20.
A
Nice.
20. It is definitely an earthquake that caused the collapse of this room. And not only that, an unnatural earthquake.
Interesting.
I call out from the hallway. So what do we got, guys?
It looks to be a collapsed room
Okay.
from an earthquake.
Any items in there? Like
Yeah.
any good stuff?
Nothing of interest in this room. Those of you that
Oh, that reminds me. I believe I could have detect magic and the unseen servant out. So can I just say I also brought that up?
Sure.
I'll use purple for concentration.
Okay. The unseen servant doesn't require concentration.
I dragged it in from the eye menu, so let's hope that all of this information is right. But it doesn't say that it does.
Okay.
It's just that it's a ritual.
Yeah, I don't remember if it does. No, it doesn't look. Okay, no, it doesn't. And it lasts an hour. So yeah, you're good for a while. All right, yeah. You got detect magic going. Unseen servant. Nothing
I'll let you
magical
know
within
if I
this room.
see anything weird. But there's nothing weird in that room.
All right.
Is there a small rock I can pick up for later use?
Yes, there's a ton of rocks and rubble within this room. And as you're looking for the perfect rock, you actually see some dwarven bones amongst the rubble.
May
Not
I
a
give
rock.
them? May
Not
I
a
give them
rock.
proper burials?
Not a rock.
Absolutely.
Thank you. Out of
Take
the
it-
respect of the dead, we have
take-
to.
Take an inspiration.
Of course.
That's lovely.
They were people too.
Dwarves are people too. Yes, this is a fact.
No, but even these ancient dwarves,
Oh yeah, even the really, really old ones. I mean, they're baby boomers, so they ruined the economy. Fuck them. But like, they still deserve like respectful burial.
You slightly scared me, but I would
Wait.
miss you if you vanished.
It was all
Vanished
that gold
again.
and platinum they brought into the
Jesus.
economy.
Chromatic
What?
dragons should have paid their taxes. That's all I'm saying.
Jesus. All
Alright.
of this is an attack on dragons.
So, do we know where we want to go next? Trophy will lead.
I'll say that I go back into the main chamber through this tiny side.
Okay. 3 more secret doors remain untouched.
Ooh. Okay.
Your choice. You're the only one who can see them.
Yeah. So we're gonna go. Sif is gonna walk over to this corner and stand at this wall right here and open this door.
All right. This door opens up to another hallway.
Show you guys on it.
All right.
Royalty is just gonna lag behind. She's got the rear, guys. I mean, literally and figuratively.
And assuming no interruptions, we'll open this door.
All right. This door opens up, revealing a bed chamber.
Ooh.
We missed the beds. Oh, I should
Yeah,
have
right, where's
stepped
the
on my
beds?
pillow.
A priest bed chamber. There are 3 stone bed frames that stand against the east wall.
Oh, very old.
Bed frames. They got bed frames up in there?
Yeah,
Jeez.
old
Made
stone
of-
ones.
Made of stone. Look like
Those
bunk
are-
beds too. Could hold 6 dwarves here.
6 dwarves?
That's right.
Like grown. I mean, yeah, they were pretty tiny.
I'm gonna make a perception check
Okay.
to see if there's anything in the room.
It's okay. Like ancient dwarves were just smaller. They're like Shetland dwarves.
Okay. Roll a Sif. Roll me a perception or investigation.
Or investigation.
Here, I can assist. I'll assist you and also keep an eye out for magic.
Yes, please do. I got a 3.
All right. If you're
So
proficient.
you'll get advantage. I am proficient, yes.
Okay. With advantage. Go for it. What'd you get?
6.
Are there any like boxes or crates at the edges of the beds?
There are not. No footlockers. No storage of any kind. Just these beds. What was your investigation or perception?
6.
6. Nothing of interest within this room.
Okay.
No signs of jelly either.
Actually, would I be able to know if there were signs of jelly?
Huh. No. No signs of jelly in here.
Oh.
And there was also no religious artifacts left
No
behind.
No religious artifacts.
Okay.
Well, on to the next chamber, I suppose.
Wait, I'm just noticing. I remember the layout of the temple, and I realized that it's mirrored on both sides. Okay.
That'll be useful to remember.
Yeah.
Very symmetrical.
Well, 2
I'll
down.
make my way.
and
You know, the first
How
one out.
many more to go, Sif?
Just 2.
This has been a real suspense journey.
Yeah.
We're just
Never know
waiting
what's
for that
behind these
next jelly
doors.
encounter.
Open the next door.
I'm just
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
I'm just waiting for that hue, for that one thing to just flash onto our faces. Waiting for us behind a door.
We'll
scared.
wait no longer because as this door opens up,
Oh no.
a jelly
Ah.
attacks.
He heard boss music.
Does it smell? Like,
It
does it have a
has-
smell?
It has like tremor sense. It has blind sight.
Okay.
Oh,
okay. But, like, does
um,
it stink?
Oh no!
Is it
Oh, dinner.
nasty?
Everyone,
it's got
So-
tremor sense.
It has blind sight.
Okay.
So as the door opens up, it reveals the trapped dwarven jelly. You can see the faces of the dwarves inside the jelly, yelling in agony as they lash out to attack you. Initiative.
I got a 17.
Oh my.
Let me see what.
Minus
Oh
one.
yeah, you love to see it.
All right, let me add everybody.
Negative
to the
one initiative.
Ooh, I got a 20.
Come on, Dal, get him.
Hey.
Let me add
Give me a
everybody
20.
that's not added. Who's there? Sif. All right, got everybody. Fortunella, what'd you get?
17.
17. Pelnor?
A 20.
20.
Even.
And Sif.
I also got a 20.
Damn, hell yeah.
All right.
Bringing
Sif,
those
what is
things for
your
initiative?
His was a
dex?
20 and modifier. Mine
My
was,
dex?
was an 18 and modifier.
Okay,
Dex is 13.
dex is 13. Okay, so you did you roll a 20?
For initiative or?
Oh, you got a 19 plus 1. Okay, never mind. So you got plus 1. Pellinor, what's your dex?
It was an 18.
You have an 18 dex? Dexterity?
Yes.
How
No,
do you
not
have
your-
an
Just rolled a-
18?
Sorry, no, I just rolled a 20 for it. Yeah, I don't like Beyond 20 or Beyond D&D. This is weird.
You're fine. Sure. So top of the Inish, Dalgy, you're up. The door opens
Oh.
up, revealing the trapped jelly.
Well, I suppose it was waiting for us. Time to make more dinner.
Well,
Now, everyone, remember, it's very slow, so take your time.
we'll scoot back.
Yeah, I'll just take one.
I'm not on the
Okay.
initiative
It's
page.
What was your initiative? Sorry, Fortune.
17.
17. All right, I gotta move you up. There we go. All right, go ahead, Dalgy. Is that your turn?
Yes, he will whip out the dagger again and throw another sheathed firebolt.
All right, make it happen.
Give roll 20 a sec.
A
Rolling
9
real
hits.
low, but these are slimes.
These are big and
Max
slow.
damage.
All right, a whopping 10 as your firebolt hones in on the jelly and bursts. You hear the dwarves within scream in pain. It sounds like the screams are underwater and they're muffled, but you can still hear the pain from within.
And with my bonus action, I will command the unseen servant to get closer and say,
Trophy, sick him!
and they will just get closer.
Soak a hit. Pellinor, you're up.
I am going to take a step forward, not behind Sif, but sort of maybe to the side,
Mm-hmm.
and ready my thorn whip again.
All right, you can reach the jelly from here with your thorn
Ooh,
whip.
okay. Okay. What's
It's 10-foot reach, right?
Yes. It doesn't have any like gooey appendages, right? Nothing that I can try and latch onto to pull it out.
Yeah, you can pull it with your thorn whip.
Yes.
Yeah, you can pull it.
Okay. Yeah. I'll try and like coax it out with the thorn whip.
All right, roll a. Hold on, let me check thorn whip. Yeah, make a spell attack.
All right. And sorry about that. Shoot.
You good?
I really need to put this onto the roll 20. I'm gonna
You're fine.
do that.
Whatever you're comfortable with. I have the sheets available for you if you want to use that. There's also D&D Beyond, or you can roll a physical dice. All All you gotta do is tell me the number and the damage. That's all I need.
All right. I got a 16.
16 hits. These things have an 8 AC.
Perfect. Oh my god, I was actually choked up right there.
All right, give me some damage. I'm gonna post your spell in the chats.
For the D6.
All right, if it hits,
Damage, it's a 1.
you got
for
one.
damage.
You got 1 damage. Okay. And where do you want to move it? You can move it up to 10 feet. So you can move it here. Well, I guess there's your only option. You can put him there if you want.
Yeah, I'll try to like. Can I try to pin him? Like pull him around that doorway?
Yeah, you can put him right there.
And like put myself, yeah.
Sure.
Not perpendicular. Yeah, right there. Perfect. Okay. All right, and that's my turn.
All right, Sif, you're up. You got an ooze that has been like latched onto with vine. Oh, I didn't even describe your vine. Your vine like lashes out, sticks to the jelly, and drags the jelly across the ceiling,
Perfect.
carving
Okay.
into it for 1 damage. Go ahead, Sif.
I'm gonna strike it with my dagger.
All right.
Oh no. I got 4 to hit.
A four will miss. I gotta swing with that beautiful hammer.
Oh, I forgot about the hammer.
I forgot about the hammer.
Next round. Next round. It's okay. It's okay. Next round.
Yeah.
A 4 will miss. Will that be your turn?
Yes.
Fortunala, you're up.
I'm going to go ahead and cast Frostbite, and what I want to do is, since Sif, or my purple friend, I'm sorry, the
Sif?
purple one is pale.
The
Him.
purple tiefling,
Can-
Sif.
Yeah, the tiefling, Sif. Yeah,
She's.
since he.
Wait, isn't she a girl?
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Sorry. Since she's like right there, could I try to arc it to where I hit the jelly instead of her?
What are you shooting?
Frostbite.
Frostbite. Okay. Yeah. They need a con save. The jelly passed the Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
It resists your icy grasp. Will that be your turn?
No, sir. I am going to get the dodge out of there.
Okay.
So it's 5, 10, 15, right behind Dalji there.
That is a wall
Oh, damn.
that you're
Okay.
in.
And I don't have Pastor Stone, so I'll get here.
These
In front
spaces
of
are
me.
safe.
Okay.
Okay. Relty, make it
I'll
happen.
protect you, Dalji, darling.
Oh, hello. Keep your distance. That thing hits hard.
Okay, so has anyone been seriously injured by this thing yet?
This thing has not gotten a turn yet, but it is
Hell yeah.
ready.
Okay, so Relty is going to back up
Yes.
thank you
Welcome.
to there, and she is
Fortunately,
going
your
to,
mic is on.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Relty.
she's gonna back up to there, and then she is going to grip her book. She's going to kind of spill it open in her hand, and it kind of like the pages like pass by,
Love it.
and she is going to cast Sacred Flame by saying, "I can't let you live."
All right. Radiant energy engulfs the dwarven goo. and it takes 8. It's max. Takes the full 8 radiant damage.
Loving
Hell
this
yeah.
max damage.
As you hear the muffled sound of dwarven swear words. Will that be your turn?
Yes.
All right, Jelly's turn. All right, here's what I need from you, Dalgy. I need let's do deception or performance.
I believe they are both the same thing. So let's do performance. As Dalgy just has Shrofi do like imagines a dog there just like yapping and barking, but no sound comes out because it's just a little servant. That's
All
a
right,
17.
DC 15. What'd you say?
It's in the chat there. It says it's a 17.
17. All right. The jelly is distracted by your unseen servant and will attempt to swing at it with a 10.
That'll hit. Yep.
All right. That is 16 damage that Sif did not have to take.
Yay.
Oh my god.
Godspeed, Trophy. You've done it again.
Good boy.
Dalgy. Actually, we're gonna shift a little bit. I want to be able to reach everyone.
Oh no.
So we're gonna get right here, so everybody's in melee, right there. Nice, dangerous location.
All right.
Thanks. I hate it.
Dalgy, you're up.
So, Dalgy is more spec towards RP with his spells, so I suppose I'll just keep it up with the firebolts.
And Firebolt's putting in work. Hits.
Uh-huh. Whew. Yeah, it is. 8 fire damage.
All right.
Bun-da-da-dum, bun-dum, bun-da-dum.
The jelly appears frustrated. Pellinor, you're up.
Stay away from you.
Yeah.
Frustrated the jelly.
Can I try to move the dwarves away and then also take not their spot, but take a spot between these two pillars?
Sure.
And then...
Yeah, I didn't put them on the dish. They're like, oh, screw that. You guys can do it.
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
What?
They're like fumbling around trying to find their crossbows in the bag.
We pelted back here with our crossbows.
If they don't get off at least one shot, I'm asking for 65%. Just a fair warning.
Oh,
It
you
goes
heard
up
the lady. Go ahead, Pellinor. What you doing?
I'll take out my quarterstaff that I have in my person,
Okay.
and I'll kind of just sit between these pillars
Okay.
and just make sure that it doesn't get any farther. And I think that'll be good.
All right. You still have an action. You can swing if you want.
I'm thinking if I do, it might just end up in the goo. Like it'll be stuck in it. So, no, I'm okay, yeah.
Only one way to find out. Oh, okay. Sif, you're up.
Try to corral it, maybe? I will.
If is going to swing with the hammer.
All right.
Finally.
Hell yeah.
Let's see it.
10 to hit.
A 10 hits.
Home run, a girl.
If you're swinging with it two-handed, it's a D10 plus your strength.
Okay. And a +1 because it's magic.
Oh yeah, +1. Yes. D10 +1 at least.
So I think technically that would be a 11 to hit if you didn't get the +1 in there.
It's true. It's true.
9 damage.
9 damage. So is that with your strength and the +1 magic?
Yes.
All right. 9 damage. The hammer
Yeah.
takes out a huge chunk of goo.
Oh.
and it just like it sprays across the party members that are within melee range. Fortunala and Pellinor just get splatted in the face with dwarven goo.
Sorry.
Warden?
Did they just got slime time lived.
Yes, they did. Money shot. Will that be your turn?
Oh my god.
I was gonna say Nick at Night. What happened?
Can the players give the DM inspiration?
Try to swallow what you can. It's pretty
No,
good.
Fortunala, you're up.
Not in my hair.
no.
Oh my god. What have I done?
You brought this upon yourself.
Fortunala, you're up.
Let's see. Is this a ranged attack or
What's that?
would poison spray be considered a ranged attack?
Does it have a save? What am I thinking of? Acid. I believe it has a save.
Con save, I believe.
Yes, con save.
Constitution saving versus 12.
Yes. You can use poison spray.
All right, that's what I'm going to do.
And it's a dex. No,
First.
con. Just
Con.
it fails with a 6.
Good
All right,
stuff.
now I roll a die 12.
Get
This
it in
is
there, girl. You
frickin'
got this.
1d12. Yeah, tootin' any. Okay, sorry about that.
You're fine.
Oh.
Fortunala, you might be pregnant because I think you skipped a period.
It's
No-
a
no
slash and roll
pancakes.
20. Wait, does period work? No, it's slash.
Oh, my bad.
9. That is exactly how many hit points it had left. Green
And-
poisonous spray coats the jelly and like gets inside of it. You can see green swirls start to make its way inside of the jelly as the entire thing slowly turns pale and becomes more or less thick. It just sort of drips down like water from the ceiling and splashes on the floor.
Ugh.
I don't
Like
think we
milk.
need that.
She would have turned to Delgy and goes, "Darling, I don't think you want to eat that."
I was tasting it last night. It tasted like maple syrup.
Well, now I am sorry. I decided not to eat it.
Well, we might get more.
Well, on to the next room, shall we, boys and girls?
Well,
Or
Troph-
we could go back down to the go back down that hallway where it was
Trophy
trapped.
took one for the team if we want to take a little break.
Just go ahead and heal him.
I think that's a good idea.
Yes.
Oh, all right. Well, I mean, he's dead now, but I can just get him back. It'll take 10 minutes.
Wait a minute. Trophy's your... Yeah. What
Trophy lives in a state between life and death. It's a thing.
That's super dark.
He never really knows when he's alive.
That's some like Total Recall, like re-pet stuff.
He's all right with it, so I'm all right with it.
The dwarf, Norbus, puts his hands over his chest and says, "Oi, these jellies were dwarves at one time. They've been cursed." Puts his hand over his chest and hangs his head low. Ugh.
Now,
Maybe I
Is
shouldn't
there
be
any-
eating them.
Wait, DM.
Uh-huh.
The oozes.
Mhm.
They just like, do they evaporate into nothingness, or is there the bones that were in them?
They evaporate into nothingness. They did not appear to have bones.
Okay.
From what you could tell, it was the souls of the dwarves that were controlling these ooze bodies.
All right.
Maybe we ought to find somebody who can consecrate this place.
Maybe a cleric?
Mm. Then she looks at Relty. Darling, can you do that?
Relty jumps like she's just been pinched. Huh? Oh,
You're a
well,
cleric?
I mean, yes. I think I could try.
Well, that's all we're asking, darling. It doesn't have to be right now.
I still have some pieces of slime sickle. If you wanna perform it on those. They're kind of melted now.
So, onward?
Onward and upward, my dear.
Sif?
All right. So, do you guys want to wait for Trophy or just go?
I want to wait for Trophy.
It's just 10 minutes. Shouldn't be too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll wait.
All right. Then Trophy comes back.
10 minutes
Is
later?
that be
As if
considered a
nothing
short
happened.
rest?
We sit here for 10 minutes and like sit in silence.
It takes him a bit to get back.
So in the woods, and she just goes off on a tangent of a story, you know, while they're waiting.
Like a 10-minute story of just like maybe like a
And
don't
my
know,
mentor,
the forest creatures.
my mentor, he came to me, yeah, you know, like I said, just
Long story?
yeah.
Long story short, this is the stone I have.
My my mentor went on ahead and gave me this here little bauble and protected me from those nasty, nasty orcs.
I wonder, are the dwarves coming as well?
Did you say it was a ring?
No, it's a necklace.
Necklace.
The dwarves will say, "Oh no, we'll maintain the campsite. I don't want to get cursed."
I mean, that's true. Be careful.
Realty eyes them and says, 70%.
I mean, if they leave us, or if they leave us, then it'll be 0% for them.
A rubbled off dead end. Maybe there's more secret rooms?
Maybe.
Yeah, DM, I'm gonna use my Dwarven Hammer of Secrets to
Ooh,
search
your,
for.
your hammer starts to glow, revealing a door right next to you.
Hey,
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Scoot back, everyone. Trophy first.
I'm gonna take a step back and let Trophy open the door.
Trophy does so.
All right. The door opens up, revealing a small
More doors.
hallway.
Yay.
More doors. What do you think,
Uh,
left or right?
This looks a bit suspicious, guys.
Indeed.
Total sus. I vote red.
Red?
Red.
Left or right?
All right. The leftmost door opens up. Oh, I lost my spot. The leftmost door opens up, revealing.
I love
It's
that.
like a
I just love that. Left, right, or red, the three canonical directions.
Indeed.
So this room opens up, revealing
Total sus there.
a wardrobe in priest vestments hanging from a stone wardrobe. Also, multiple holy symbols confirming the party's suspicions that the evil god Abathur. The holy symbols are valued at 10 gold pieces, and there's about 3 of them. The holy symbol of Abathur is a jeweled dagger pointed downwards. And again, there are 3 of them made of silver.
And you said this was also a wardrobe?
Yes, there are priest vestments, but they are worn with time and no longer valuable.
But we could put them on.
Could I look behind the robes, see if there's anything behind them?
Nothing of interest behind the robes.
I mean, you could put them on, but then you would smell like the underside of a couch.
Yeah.
And worshipping apple store.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's a holy symbol to an evil god, and you worship other gods, so...
Yeah.
Maybe
Very
nothing
true.
will happen, but be careful.
I mean,
Who wants to take the holy symbols?
I can have good old Trophy do it.
I could take
yeah.
them. Yeah.
We'll have Trophy take them just in case they're cursed or trapped.
Ooh,
Sounds good to me. Trophy's already cursed.
Very
He's cursed.
good
Hyphen
idea.
the abyss or something.
He's
Right.
cursed to be a terrible warning.
He's cursed to be our little slave. I mean,
Also, this room does reveal a secret door.
I'm more
This one
comfortable
is
with determined
obvious
and servant.
from this
Okay.
side.
I see.
I see.
It opens up into that room.
Oh, excellent. Okay.
escape routes.
Anybody need a rest?
Why do I get an escape room vibe here?
Sliding doors.
Wait. So in that in the room over here. Sorry, so let me just squeeze past you two. Over here, there's beds, right? You said there were bunk beds.
This was the bedroom, yes.
Oh, so we could technically sleep in the beds.
I think we're all
Yeah, rested.
fine for spells, right?
Yeah,
I think-
Yeah, I am.
we're okay.
just something to keep track of.
Yeah, if we need to come back here, though, that's a great idea.
Unless we want to reset the charges on the Dwarven Warhammer.
Yeah, it's hard to
secrets,
answer any questions you
otherwise
have
we're
when I'm
good.
running. When I'm running
How
the
many
game, but in
charges does it have
Discord,
left for you?
I'm more
It's got 2 left.
open to questions and stuff.
Perfect.
All right.
Up to you,
Is-
really.
I
Is
don't mind.
everyone ready for Trophy to go to the red side?
Yes.
As long as it's not the dark side, we'll be fine, darling.
Oh,
That over
that's
there
the
is the
fourth.
dark side. It just has rubble.
That's the fourth direction. Dark. Left, right, red, and dark.
Trophy opens the door to the red side.
All right.
More
This,
rubble.
This door opens up, revealing a rubble-drenched room with a
And
soul
now if I
spell
can
book.
move Earth.
among the
A
rubble.
soul spellbook?
A spell book.
Like a single spell?
A single spell book
Okay.
amongst the
I
rubble.
was like,
It
Let's
seems
have
it seems to be in pristine condition given the time and general wear of the room around it.
Relty's spectacles flash, and you know instantly she will eat your face if you touch that book.
Shrody, get Shrody.
Yeah. Have Trophy.
Trophy? What's his name?
Trophy.
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 All right.
So
Have him grab it.
Trophy grabs it, starts dragging it out.
Is it okay?
Is it all right?
The rubble slides off of the spell book, revealing a pristine, glowing almost book. Leather-bound spell book.
Hi, that's mine, thank you.
Oh.
A curse of
Well,
burning.
I haven't even checked if it was magic or cursed yet, but all right.
Yeah, we should have a Trophy flip through it just in case there's any curses in the
Yeah.
pages.
Can the dog flip through a book?
It's an unseen servant. It's whatever it
person.
needs to
Just,
be.
It can-
does
it
it
can
have
open the
thumbs?
book
That's all
and-
I want to know.
It can open the
Imagine
book
a
and flip
dog with
pages.
hands.
Oh, that's really creepy. I hate it and I love it.
It can
Invisible
open
dog.
it can open the book and flip pages, but it cannot read.
Yeah, let's
Yes.
have it flip through the pages.
So
Dum-dum.
I guess if you guys wanted to, it could just like open the book and show it to you like a preschool teacher.
Yes.
Yes. Do that.
Floating in midair.
Okay,
Like a story time?
Yes.
Have him read it to us?
that's pretty
Ralty
Oh, no,
sits
he can't
down
read,
on the
he can't
floor.
All right, the
Once
book.
upon a time.
The book is a spell book, but it was used by a priest of Apather as a journal. And it
Oh.
details this
Oh.
particular priest this priest's journal. It details the life of these priests and how this head priest who wrote this journal, the one that was in charge of the entire temple, was corrupt and was stealing from the church itself and had no concerns about any implications that may come up from stealing from an evil deity.
Wait,
That's the curse.
this priest thought it was okay to steal from the deity of like greed?
Yes.
And he made them delicious.
What a dude, Joe. What a guy. What a guy.
When you're too greedy for the deity of greed, that's greedy.
That's pretty greedy.
Capitalism
they
strikes
say,
again,
yeah.
guys.
There is no honor amongst thieves.
That is true. Oh my gosh.
To be
Not
honest,
even the god of thieves.
being turned into syrup isn't a bad way to go.
So with that, you have pieced together that the dwarves, that the jellies were dwarves that were cursed by the deity, and this temple is ruined from earthquakes and avalanches caused by the deity itself. Unnatural earthquakes and avalanches. So that is what happened to this temple.
Unfortunately, they brought this upon themselves.
This is true.
But
Well,
one thing,
Actually, the main priest did.
Oh, yes. The main priest brought this upon his worshippers. So,
All satisfied with the chronicled story, Trophy will begin bringing the book back to.
one thing remains as you read through the journal. It details a secret room to the east,
Ooh.
a tunnel that is currently collapsed.
That's the dark side.
Should we go
Can I-
in that side?
wait. So can I cast maybe?
I just had a
The
bright
first level
idea.
First level spell, what?
Would I be able to cast the first level spell of Earth Tremor? Maybe try and
can.
loosen up that.
Do, Thaumaturgy instead, so you don't have to expend a spell slot.
Ooh.
Oh, true.
Let's see if
There you
the
go.
hammer might work.
Mhm.
All
we
right,
can
I
try to use the
have
hammer.
Thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy?
Oh, I've been supposed to. I'm posting the spell book in
Oh, okay.
Roll20
So-
chat.
Trophy will get that to Relty.
Also, oh, thank you. Okay, so she clutches the book against her chest like it is the most precious possession she owns.
The book is immune to fire, water, and age.
Age.
Does not deteriorate with age. I posted it in Roll20.
That's a pretty
Are
good
all
spell
the
book.
pages written on?
Are there empty pages?
Thaumaturgy. I'm not sure if Thaumaturgy will be able to clear it. Let me read Thaumaturgy real quick.
Yeah, I don't think I have that one though.
I
I've got
tried to learn from it, but I don't know if I can read.
Earth Tremor will most certainly.
It will. It will
Yes.
move everything.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Perfect. I don't have it prepared, but
Sif is gonna take a few steps back just in case.
yes. Because the range is, it's 10 feet, so.
Okay.
Fortunala gets the hell out of Dodge, man.
Oh,
But yes, I cast Earth Tremor.
Okay. The earth begins to tremor, and the tunnel opens up, revealing a large hall.
Ooh, that is so cool.
I just imagine like the whole I don't know the whole hallway just shaking, everyone like clutching the walls.
Like that's some Legend of Zelda shit right there. I love that.
But as the hallway shakes and the rubble starts to form, more rubble behind you collapses, and you are trapped within this room.
oh no, that's Trophy and we got split off.
Balls.
Oh
Guys,
wait.
I do believe we have an escape route.
Oh no, it was just.
Oh wait, what?
It was just him.
It's just me?
It is just
Just
you.
you.
Oh,
Ah.
snap.
Is
Okay.
everything all right in there?
Can they hear me? Like, is it?
Yeah, how badly is it sealed?
Ooh, yeah. You know what? They cannot hear you. It is some thick rocks. It'll take
Ooh.
some time to clear out the rocks.
Okay. So I'm by myself.
Relty calls her mage hand and immediately gets to work.
Sif's gonna start trying to smack the barrier with the hammer. See if that does anything.
All right. Eleanor, you see a statue glaring at you with a wide grin.
Oh God. Is it to a particular deity?
It
Or is it
is
just
the
a-
statue of a dwarf with horns staring
Okay.
greedily at you, and it holds out a glowing green gem in its hands. You can tell that this gem is valuable. Roughly 5,000 gold pieces.
Of course it would be.
Take it.
Holy shit, don't touch the button.
No, of course not. But can I maybe roll a history to try and know who this dwarf was?
No history check needed. You can tell that it's Abathur.
It's Abathur. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Of course, the god of greed, the deity of greed. Why would he just let anybody take from his hand? So no, I'm not gonna take it. I'm gonna go to the other end of the room. See what's going on with these rocks.
All right. The inscription on the base of the statue says, "Greed is good."
Uh,
Oh.
Oh no.
that doesn't make me happy. That doesn't spark joy. That
Yeah.
doesn't. It's very scary.
I think I'm not in there.
Would I maybe be able to cast Earth Tremor again?
Sure. Yeah, you can clear the path if you dare.
Okay. Step back, guys. Oh, they can't hear me.
Right.
Yeah. I'll cast it again.
All right. A second Earth Tribble will clear the way for the party to come inside.
Hell
As you-
yeah.
As you guys are clearing.
Like all the rocks. You know?
Same description. To the south, there is a great deal of rubble. It looks like a statue was once here.
Must be earthquakes.
To the north,
it-
there a statue is here holding a green gem, a dwarf with horns, with a wide,
So if it's
wicked
sorry,
grin. Go ahead.
if it's a statue of a dwarf, how big is it? Is it like a life-size statue? Is it bigger?
It is a life-size. Actually, no, I would say this dwarf is a bit bigger. It's like towering over you.
Okay, cool.
And it's holding this massive,
this massive gem. It's gotta
say
be,
like
it's
a
gotta be huge.
basketball-sized green
What?
gem.
Oh, gosh.
Basketball? They could buy a castle.
Trophy?
Hang on.
Well,
So
Fortunala actually goes up to the
Don't
statue
touch
and looks
the
at the gem.
Think about it.
Relty's
The
mage
deity-
hand.
The deity of dwarfs for greed is offering us a 5,000 gold piece gem. I don't think this is a good idea.
Oh, can I use my hammer to see if there's a trap?
Huh.
Oh yes.
Does not appear to be trapped.
Ooh, another thing. I have detect magic up. Is it magical at all?
It is magical. The statue is definitely
Ooh.
magical.
The statue
Oh.
itself.
Uh-huh. And
Can
the
I
gem
tell
is
what
not
type?
magical, but the statue is.
Oh,
Okay.
I automatically do not like. I'm sensing Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom stuff where we snatch that gem and that statue is going to come to life.
It's a whole freaking guy. Yeah.
Can I detect what type of magic school the gem is with detect magic?
Evocation.
You know, I would normally go for gems, but I think that one might kill you.
Oh Jesus.
It's magical and it's got the well, what I know is the classification for the sparky boom magic.
Sparky boom.
Sparky boom magic.
You know the fire I like? That's evocation.
I thought that would be destruction. But okay.
I think that's Elder Scrolls Universe.
Yeah.
Oh.
But technically, it wouldn't be stealing from him because he's offering it. And she
Again, like
looks
you said.
hungrily at it.
No hunger. No hunger. No.
Fortunately, your
honor
gaze
among
goes to the
you.
statue. Its eyes, longing, the grin, the gleam of the green gem. The things you could buy with 5,000 gold pieces.
Don't do it. I call out to her. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Do you think the God of Greed would
Felix.
get angry if we tried to give him gold?
No. Actually, I think he would love it. Greedy son of a bitch.
That's
But-
kind of weird because it's like an act of charity.
Oh, do you want to like try an Indiana Jones where we like put money in the statue's hands and then try and like snatch the gem and be like, okay, now
Oh.
he won't notice?
Wait,
That
no,
sounds
wait. I
very
don't
risky, and we could get killed, but I like it.
Listen,
We could
chat.
get-
Wait a
trophy to
second.
do
Wait a
that.
second. Sif, I have a question.
Yes.
How many gold pieces do you think that hammer is worth?
Ooh.
I did the same
I'm
thing
sure it's
when
a
I played in this
magical
adventure.
item.
I was like, I gotta
It's
swap it
probably
out
priceless.
for something.
It's priceless. I mean, look at what it's doing for us in here. It's saving our lives. It's showing us where to go.
That's true. Okay, never mind. We can't give that up. Not for a gem.
Relty pushes her glasses up and nods.
Admittedly, it will be harder to kill people with a gem over a hammer.
Unless
This
it's
is-
pointy.
I mean, just throw it at him hard enough.
Yeah.
But no,
I
still,
guess that's
still.
true if you've got
We have a
good armor.
tool. We have a tool meant for two specific purposes, and I don't think we should give that up. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Fortunala would lick her lips and her hands at her side would start kind of like going in an open and closed motion. And then seemingly as if on their own accord, they start rising up to the gym.
Ooh.
Maybe we should get her out of the room.
Do you grab it?
Relty's mage hand smacks her on the hand and
Wait.
then...
Do you grab
Oh.
it? Do you grab
Oh.
it, Fortunala? Do you give the
All right,
party a
if this
chance
is
to
happening,
stop
I'm
you?
scooting back.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna.
Can I make a wisdom save or something?
Don't
No.
trust...
Sure,
Just
if it'll make you feel better.
It's the color of money. Don't trust it.
It's meant to fool you.
You're gonna get us killed.
I want to see what happens so bad.
It's
Or
the
you're gonna
symbol-
get killed.
It's the symbol of capitalism. Run!
Capitalism is good.
Wouldn't that be gold?
Yeah, it said green
Unless
is good
you're-
down there. Don't you know?
Green means good. Red means bad.
Fortunala, do
That's
you
blue.
grab the gem?
Can she phone a friend?
Can multiple people grab it?
Where's the fun in that?
Yeah, can we all put our hands on it like Captain Planet?
It depends.
And we
Is
all
that
get
is that
cursed?
what you're
No.
doing?
Oh no.
I'm confused. Do we want to touch the gem or no?
Fortunala.
One person is touching it. I just want to see what happens.
Can we like break the hand off of the statue?
Fortunala, is a
No, it's a
warhammer,
huge statue.
is a magical hammer and a sack of beans enough loot for all this trouble?
We got some gemstones and some silver pendants. Yeah.
Wait,
a
I got an idea, I got
seven-way
an idea, I
split
got
of
an
some
idea.
gemstones.
I got an idea.
Just
Guys.
keep in mind that those dwarves are gonna want this if they see it.
That's what I'm saying. We should bring the dwarves in here and get them to pick it.
Bro, we are
What about our
not.
job?
No, that's a fantastic idea.
They're
I mean,
sentient.
Why not use
They
dynamic lighting instead
We
of
got
fog
the
of
hammer,
war?
we got the bag of beans.
So the reason I didn't use it for this
least
one
we can
is
give them the
because
5,000
this
gold piece gem.
hallway right
Yeah.
here
We'll,
That
we'll
may be
give it
the
to
first.
them.
doesn't
Okay, we
take
can
up a
always-
square.
Listen, we can always come, like, bring them in here.
So if
and
you
show it to
stand
them and be
anywhere
like,
in this
"Look,
corner or
we're
this
pretty
corner,
sure that if
you can
touch
see
that
through
gem-
the walls. I
You'll
didn't really
die.
care
Take
for
the
that.
gem. I take the gem after hearing them say something about getting those dwarves in here.
I can't
take
believe
the
you've done
gin.
this.
Oh no.
All right, your hands,
And I pocket it.
your hands grasp the gem and lift it up, and the statue begins to glow red and burst with flaming energy as rubble fills the room in a flash.
Yeah.
Dex saves from everyone, or most of you.
Everyone.
We'll say dex saves from Pelly, Relty, and Fortunala.
Okay.
Just for flavor text, my mage hand flips Fortunella off.
Sure. All right. The dex save is a DC 15. If you passed, you'll take half, so 11.
I use my inspiration
Okay.
because I got a 10 here.
All right.
I've got a 15 plus 2, so 17.
All right. Those of you that passed take 11. Force. Let me check. No, piercing.
Damage?
Yes.
Down to 0.
Fuck!
Yeah, I'm down to 0.
And now I am the dead. Bleh.
All right. Pretty sure that drops all of you. But the gem slides across the floor.
Well, I suppose that's where green gets you.
Out of her bloody pocket.
Dalgy, Dalgy and Sif, the flash is blinding from where you are. Rubble starts to fall, creating another wall between you and the party. If you hurry, you may get to them
Oh.
before their death saves are up.
I don't know much, but I want to save their lives, I suppose.
And
Shrophy.
Shrophy and Dalgy will start running in to start dragging people out.
All right, Sif, what are you doing?
Popping beans in mouths if need be.
It will take you some time to get to them, to dig enough rubble. More rubble was created when the statue exploded.
No.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, so we have to dig a bit?
Oh yeah. We're
Oh, no.
We're rolling these.
Oh shit!
We're rolling
Skill
these
challenge.
out. All right, we got 3 down party members in death saves.
Wait, may I ask who is holding the beans?
We'll say that the party has the beans, but it's not, once you're if you stable, you'll be able to get up with the beans.
Yeah.
We can say that like each one of us has a good like 1 bean at least each.
Sure. Well, we
Not
do that.
me. Mine evaporated.
Well,
a
a new batch was
grew.
created.
I would
Yes,
think
per-
that
okay.
when we got up, Relty had the bag and she would probably give everyone a bean.
Sure. We can reasonably assume that each of you has a bean, but some of you are unconscious and dying. It's going to take some time before the living party members to get to you. So,
Oh my goodness.
let's see. Let's do 1 round of death saves from our dying party members. Go for it. One to the good. One to the bad.
Oh, no.
Fortunala.
Oh,
Yep.
it begins.
All right, let me get my green and red dots out here. So Ralty's got
Yes.
1. What Pellinor get?
Where is it?
Roll a d20, baby.
No, but just. I got a 13.
13. One
I
to the
can
good.
see why Relty would be like, screw her, she'll get 1 last. This is all
Well,
her fault.
At this point, with Relty being down twice now, I think the party is going like full on like Inuyasha abridged. Like, who do we get what the baristas deserved?
Wait, I could roll a d20 right here.
All right.
Actual.
Another round of death saves.
Steely,
What's that?
Like,
can I go
are
get
we-
the dwarves?
Yes,
See
you
if they
can.
help?
To help? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Like, oh, what happened? They'll run up and try to help.
They got stuck in a room after someone grabbed a gem and a statue exploded.
Oh,
Help us out here! They're dying in there.
they like frantically get their picks and start digging.
Dal just
Alright.
went full Kermit for that.
Next round of death saves. Let's go.
Oh boy.
I rolled a 7.
Oh no, another to the bad. All right. Fortunala is at 2.
This is very bad.
All right, Pellinor, how we doing?
Oh shoot!
Slash.
How do I put the command?
Slash roll.
Yeah, sorry.
Ho ho!
What?
Hey, nat 20.
Hell
All right.
yeah.
Oh, you could help out people.
Pellinor, at the start
No,
of
but
your
I'm still-
turn, you
I'm
are
still-
up with
Oh,
1 hit
really?
point.
Okay. Then
And
I
you have
grab,
a bean.
All right, then I put the bean into. I don't know.
Relty.
Wait, which one of you two has cure wounds?
Relty.
I believe they
have
both
cure
do.
wounds.
Yeah, we both do.
Whoever
Okay.
you save, the other has to make another death save.
Oh shoot!
I made a 15, so I'm on one of the good.
All right, then
I'm
yeah,
gonna make
then
you
I'll-
re-roll that because you rolled it early.
Oh shit! I
You-
thought it
you
was
took away-
Sorry.
Damn.
No, he's up. This
Then
is his
I'll
turn.
put it into realties.
We got to maintain the suspense here. Oh, Realty?
Yes.
All right, Realty, you're up.
What happened?
All right.
Man, I don't even know.
Do I let Fortunala keep that 15 or
So
do we
she-
risk death?
So
I was
she
gonna say, could I use cure wounds on him?
she's bloody and wait, do you have cure wounds?
I do, yeah.
Well, you can use it on someone who's rolling death saves, right? That's
All right.
okay, right?
We'll let you. All right, we're gonna let you keep. Chat says let you keep your
Wait.
one to the good. Yeah, so you guys can get her back up with a bean or a cure.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, good.
Have the dwarves made any progress?
Okay, so Relty is very bloody and looks terrible, but she crawls over to Fortunella and casts Spare the Dying on her to stabilize her.
She is stable as the dwarves and the rest of the party clear enough rubble to reach you.
It's just like, all right, and start dragging everyone out. Oh,
Relty
I-
fixes the dwarves with the most baleful glare and says, 75.
Oh, we're slowly raising it.
Norvis is like, oi! We just released you. We're sticking with the deal. And he stops
60,
like
40
mid
sounds
sentence.
good.
He stops mid sentence and looks at the gem and like starts drooling. What have we here?
don't touch it. It almost just killed them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I try to attract their attention again? Be like, hey, it just exploded. It just exploded. We didn't.
Unless you like fire, at least
Yeah,
let
unless
everybody
you-
else get out.
Oh,
We all want to roll death saves. I think we should maybe get something to
Oi.
not touch it.
that is a.
Or wait, did it explode when we had our hand on it, or did it explode when being interacted with?
The statue.
exploded.
The statue
The
exploded
statue.
when the gem was taken from it.
Here,
Oh,
How
so
about-
that's the evocation spell. Okay.
how about so we don't have to clear out any more rubble? We let good old Trophy take it, drag it out. If it's still trapped, he'll die. That's fine. He lives in that all the time. And then you can bicker over it outside, where you probably won't die.
Oh. All right. The yeah. Any wounded, the dwarves will take outside to the campsite.
Does sending Trophy in, does it explode again?
It does not. No, no
Assuming
further
everybody
explosions.
else. Okay.
No further explosions. Okay.
No further explosions. And
And
that
the gym
is
intact.
And the gym isn't what?
Is intact.
The gym is intact. 5,000 gold piece gym for your trouble. You
Now,
have
I
acquired.
can't eat this, so I don't really have a use for it. But you guys can have it if you want.
And that will conclude our adventure.
Wow, that was
Holy
great.
shit.
Now starts the PvP. Who gets the gym?
No, we have to fight over the gem.
You guys have saved the dwarves. It is morning. The dragon has taken off by now.
Oh, really?
The dwarves know a guy. They know a guy that will sell. That will buy the gem.
Trophy runs off with the gem.
And will pay enough. If you guys allow the dwarves to sell it, they will net you 1,000 gold pieces each.
Oh,
Acceptable.
acceptable. I like that. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
suppose.
All right.
And then
Good session.
Wait.
Fuck.
We haven't finished.
How was it?
What's the name?
What else you need?
We need to go back to the king and let him know. I want them 10 gold pieces.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, right.
that's
Harbin.
Talia. Is that you?
Right.
Harbin, right?
Town Master Harvin. It's got your 10 gold pieces.
Arthur, what's up?
Now
We
this
finished
is
that
all I
thing
need.
All right.
Yeah.
So,
at 9?
Relty will hug Dal, which is the first human contact that she's voluntarily made in probably 2 years. And feeling a new sense of purpose, she will return to her priest with her book and her money and start a new journey.
while she hugs her like mentor, can I hug a tree?
You can hug a tree.
Love nature.
Once he gets back, Dalji sees these wonderful things called chickens in the local farms and buys one with
Yes.
the 10 gold he got.
Full
I
circle.
want to live forever.
Oh, I was going to make
Egg
the gem a
machine.
shiny chicken and I forgot.
Oh my god, then I wouldn't have been
Chat
able
was
to
supposed to remind
resist.
me. It's supposed to be a shiny gem chicken. Dang,
amazing.
I messed that up.
Sam, you missed that opportunity.
I
It's
did.
okay. Dalji got to buy a chicken in the end.
Fortunala would go back to her little hut in the forest, and she'd go to the gravesite that she had built for her mentor after going back, whenever she felt it was safe. And she would bury the 1,000 gold with him
Oh,
and would start off on another adventure.
All right. There's plenty
From
to
the
be
bottom?
had.
no money? Not even like 500 of it?
Well, she rethinks it, digs it back up, and takes half of it.
25%. 25%. 250. That's a lot of gold. 1,000 gold pieces? That's a lot.
Good session, guys. That was fun.
Yeah,
That was awesome.
fun. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
I can't wait to go back and watch this.
Me too. Oh my
Fun.
god.
Oh yeah. You said you were streaming, right? Do you have a link for that? I don't
Yeah,
wanna
it'll
watch the
be. Yeah, it'll be on my channel. Oh yeah, I'll post a link. I'll send it to you. Who's asking?
That's me.
Phone?
Phone.
Okay.
And me.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Perfect.
you.
Perfect. All right.
Yep.
Dude, that was so much fun.
Glad you guys enjoyed it.
Yeah, I want more.
Right?
It sucks that this is a
I'm
one
flattered.
shot.
Yeah.
Well, it's actually there's more to it, but I'm just doing one shots this month while we wait on the next. We got a campaign coming next month. We're gonna do just a couple one shots throughout the month, and
No
then
worries.
there's a glorious Feywild campaign waiting for us next month.
Ooh.
3 cheers for Sam as one of the best DMs ever. Hip hip.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Oh my
Hip, hip.
goodness.
What we doing?
Hip hip.
Hooray!
Alright.
Sam! Feely!
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I guess I can blush now. Turn the camera off.
Permission to blush.
You sounded like a Dalek there. That was cute.
Thank
Blush
you,
and
chat.
Nate. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you.
guys.
All right.
We love you, chat. Bye, Mom and Dad. I love you guys. I hope you enjoyed watching me play Dungeons and Dragons. Hi, Mom. I'm on TV. I'm famous. Hi, Dad. I love you.
Hey, world. I'm famous.
Discord after party. Oh, hey, apparently we're having a Discord after
Yeah.
party. So if you
Oh,
want to hang
really?
out in general,
Yeah.
we'll be
Hell
chatting.
Yeah.
Oh, sure thing.
But
We gotta
sure.
celebrate that chicken.
Yeah.
the gemmed chicken.
In my own headcanon, he took his 1,000 gold pieces and went and bought like so many chickens and had like a chicken farm.
Oh my gosh, you could start a chicken farm with 1,000.
He could start a chicken
Sure
farm.
of it.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, that's the thing.
Have
He
him-
didn't buy.
find him a nice-
He didn't buy a chicken farm. He bought just like millions of chickens, and they just all follow him into the woods.
Find him a nice halfling wife here in Phandalin. Settle down with his chicken farm.
Oh my god, that a halfling wife when he's an orc. She'd come up to his kneecap.
I don't want to think about the logistics.
No.
All right, I'm
Fair.
gonna kill this stream. I'll be right back, and then
All right.
we'll hang out. All right, chat. Good session. I really enjoyed that. I might make a video on Dragon of Icespire and Peak. I really don't feel it's necessary to make a video. These are so easy to run, but I guess I could just cause. But yeah, we're gonna have a Discord after party. We're gonna hang out in the Discord, chat a little bit, talk about D&D and whatever. I'll probably edit tomorrow's video while we chat. Who knows? But for now, I'm gonna get off of here. You guys are more than welcome to hop in. It's a public Discord. Feel free to hop in, talk to us. If not, though, no big deal. Appreciate you watching the stream, hanging out. If you want to play some D&D with me, you can also join the Discord and sign up. Link is down there in the description. And I'll see you guys next time. I'm out.